Not trying to be like, well, actually, Boston.
You're good. No, you're good.
All right, we are now
So
in
actually
session.
right now, Saran is still in the elevator. It looks like Aster's still in the elevator. There are body parts and bodies littered across the floor.
That's right. They blasted some of them like out towards into the shaft.
And I think we ended off just at the end of the round. So we are right back at the top with Saran. Let me get that music going.
Yeah, we make sure to go to the end of the round.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing, Saran?
Let me go and...
And I'll say, Saran, you hear this kind of rushing, whooshing noise of Wrath flying in, and you can see the light coming from that end of the hallway. So you are aware something is approaching. If you stick your head out, you can try and see it.
Okay. Well, she's going to climb out of the elevator.
All right.
So that will be about, I would say, 15 feet of movement.
Probably only 10.
Okay, 10. Of course, she's going to look around. She's going to see that Wrath's over here and that these mages are over here. And knowing what they could do earlier, she's going to focus on the mages.
Okay.
And
they're kind of huddled up against the wall, fear in their face. Like they are terrified after what's happened. You can see a little bit of hope in their eyes, seeing Wrath coming, but they are scared.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let's see, features. Yeah, okay, I'm going to subtle spell Chain Lightning, which can't be countered because they can't see it.
True, yeah.
They can't see me casting it, and I'm a dragon, and of course, why would you try to counterspell a dragon's breath or whatever it might be?
Yeah, their eyes are intent, looking at you as you come out of the elevator. They've seen lightning.
They've seen lightning, and then you cut out.
That was weird.
Boston.
Out
of the, I knocked him out of the. Hello?
Hi.
I knocked my cord out of my computer because I was moving my arms around.
He got too excited.
So we heard they've seen lightning.
Yeah, they've seen lightning come out of the elevator. As soon as they see you, they piece that together. And as they're watching you, just kind of waiting to see what you're going to do. In an instant, F ton of volts begin running through their body. Let me roll for their saves here. And that's going to be able to hit all three of them, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. They're grouped together, after all.
Wham. Okay. The one at the top there fails.
Okay.
The next one also fails. It got 11.
Okay.
And the other one failed. He got a 4.
Okay, so they all fail.
Yep.
And that will be a total of, let's see. I'll just roll it all together. None of them are resistant to electricity or lightning or thunder, right?
You do not believe so, based off of the attacks you've done before.
Fine. Okay, then I'll just roll it all together. So that will be 14d8 plus 5. 73 damage. So all
gosh.
All that health they healed back is gone.
That is exactly the amount of health each one of them had. They each had exactly 73 hit points.
That's so funny.
Yep. The lightning hits them and begins just bouncing back and forth, ping-ponging between them, superheating their armor as their skin begins to bubble where it's touching. They scream out in pain, clawing at the mask at their face, which begins to heat up as well and sizzle before they drop to the ground smoking.
Well, that makes my life easy.
Wrath is here to save us.
Dies.
You just looked at them and they got electrocuted.
I didn't watch what's happening, but I could probably definitely hear and turn around and say, "Good job, sir. I need your help up here."
All right, let me go ahead and account for my spell points on that. So that was 9. So that's gonna be at 14 spell points. Yay!
Dang.
She is then going to make the rest of her movement. I'm trying to think about what to do because. Trying to think about what the best approach is going to be here. How much movement? So I've used 10 of my movement, which is equivalent to.
Do you have bonus actions still?
Yeah, I do have bonus actions still.
Yeah, I guess most part you probably won't do much be able to do damage. I would say just get closer, get something prepared with that bonus action.
I'm looking at something really quick.
I do try to refrain from any strategizing outside of what your characters are able to communicate in game.
Yeah. Okay, so I've used about 10 feet of movement, which is about 20 feet of equivalent flying. So that means I have about 60 feet of movement left, which can put me right here. Actually,
I like the music. I like the music choice right now.
Yeah, I just found a bunch of anime fight music compilations and threw them on there.
I forget what this one is called, but it's a Christian. It's a My Hero one.
It does sound like My Hero, yeah. That's why I thought
it is My Hero. I know it.
How tall is the room?
I think I said 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so flying is going to be a little bit tricky then. Would that be in reason?
It's not.
Yeah, I would say you'd be pretty easily able to like go over people, but sustaining flight in the air might be a little difficult.
Okay,
but
so like I can use my fly speed to move, but I can't stay in flight.
Yeah. So like you can like run, jump, and let your wings carry you over a bunch of people if you want to.
You were mentioned, Christian, because I think the music is playing right now. It's My Hero. It's You Say Run. So I said that you would appreciate that.
What's your movement, Click Clack?
It is 45.
Okay, so you'd be able to go right there. And then your hammer thing can take out what area again? Like a 10 by 10 area?
Like again, this is a lot of strategizing.
It is, but my character probably know this.
Your previous view of what happened. Yeah. Your previous view of what happened was he hit the doors and the doors blew out. So maybe close to 10 by 10. I don't know. How big are the doors, Boston?
They're probably a little bigger than regular elevator doors. Maybe not quite 10 by 10, but
somewhat like
it's a chunk of area. Sorry, you'll just have to make your own assumptions, though.
Okay. Because I really don't want to be at the front line right now with how I'm looking with my dragon. Because that's where the damage really shines.
Can I ask you a question real quick? Is it only Wrath left that's an enemy?
Yes.
Now, currently in this hallway, yes.
Okay.
Let me see. So, I still have 3 charges of Static Surge.
Not to rush you too much, but I am going to throw 30 seconds on the clock.
Okay, sorry. Let me check my movement again. And then I can get away. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 2 Static Surge charges. 1 for movement and 1 for bonus action to action.
Okay.
And I will go up to Wrath.
How are you looking on Static Surge charges, by the way?
How am I what?
How are you looking with your Static Surge charges? How many of those
I have
do you have
1
left?
left.
Okay.
But I can always activate the ability again. It just means I have to spend more mana for that. But thankfully I have some in reserve. Let's go ahead and do some dragon attacks.
Okay.
17 to hit. I presume that one doesn't hit.
On Wrath, yeah, no, that does not hit.
22.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, 22 will hit.
Okay. And 28. So claw, bite. Let's see. Claw and bite plus a thunder plus 5 lightning. So it's going to be a total of
36.
24 slashing piercing.
Okay.
And then it's going to be a total of 10 lightning and 2 thunder.
So
Okay.
Yeah, 36.
Yep. As you run in, you swing one claw first. Wrath just kind of mid-flight, just kind of does a little bit of a barrel roll to the side. But as he does, you lunge your claws right into his chest, drag them against him as he's moving, and then lean down and just bite him right onto the kind of the tricep area. As you pull away, and once again, tough guy, but you can see a lot of your lightning and your slashing. It did leave a mark. Let me pull him up again.
Oh,
Okay,
and sneak
so-
attack. Additional
Oh,
5.
yeah. Cool. I think you can go ahead and do the rest of your movement if you were going to move some more.
Yeah. She'll move to right about here. So like kind of like a little bit in front of Drake, but not like in line of fire to where he could get us at the same time. Well, he probably could, but it's trying to spread out, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, they say that. Say, make sure you spread out, guys.
Saran, as you get close to him, just give me a quick perception check.
$14.
Oof.
That's a
Yeah,
low
I mean, it's not like it's super hidden. You notice already, like, his hands are covered in blood. They're, like, engulfed in energy. But kind of as energy fluctuates, you see, like, blood-stained hands underneath. And there is blood, like, around his mouth and, like, coming from the corners of his lips.
Dang, he fought his own comrades just to get pumped up for this fight.
Potentially.
Is that
All right, if that's everything for you, it brings us to Click Clack.
Okay. Upon seeing this guy, can I roll a history check to like? Click Clack has seen this guy before, right? Because I haven't personally, but Click Clack has been with you guys when you have.
He was not there, actually. He was not there.
Okay. Can I roll an insight on this guy?
Yeah, go for it. What are you looking for? What are you trying to figure out?
Anything that looks like a weakness, because he's obviously an enemy.
You know,
Or would that be or an investigation or perception? What would that be to try
ahead,
to
do it
figure out?
Do insight.
Insight? Okay.
you know what it could be that he did? Maybe not. Might not have been his comrades, but rather the commoners downstairs.
Not great.
Yeah, there's not much. You see fire, and you can see a blue magical energy, but you're not able to glean any more information than what you can visibly see.
Okay. On that, he's going to make sure he has the shield out and the hammer. He's not sure if a bigger hammer is going to do any good. So yeah, he's going to think we're going to have him hold his action.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to hold his action to attack when the guy gets closer. In the intent to distract him from it.
What
like-
is your attack range with the hammer?
The attack range with the hammer. Oh god. Am I allowed to move as part of that held action?
Yeah, so you're just holding your action. You still have your movement.
Okay. Yeah. Because likely what will happen is he'll run up into range, but I have to still look for it. So, if somebody does he go right after me?
He does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Synth tree. I believe it is that 40 feet because it can transmute the 40
Well, it can
feet
be
as
40
as
feet,
a regular.
but it's the range in which like your hammer most likely has like a 10-foot attack range, maybe 15. I forget if I said anything about that, but because it's a big
You
hammer,
didn't. Yeah,
reach
you
is
didn't.
long.
I would assume it has like that 5-foot reach, so it's probably a 10-foot.
Let's say 10. Yeah, let's say 10.
Yeah. So he's gonna hold his hammer to do an attack. He's gonna run up behind the guy if he does end up coming into close range combat with somebody else, but he's gonna hold his attack for that until that happens.
Because so if he goes to attack someone else, you're gonna try and attack
Somebody
him.
else. Yeah. If he goes to attack somebody else, one of the other members of the party or the members who are there, Click's gonna run to try to get behind him, cause that what's it called?
You're basically gonna try and intercept his attack.
Kind of. He's gonna try
Okay.
to go behind the flank, and his attack hopefully is going to distract from the attack. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. And are you moving at all?
He's not going to move yet. He's going to save his movement to try to go when he go attack.
Cool. So then that will bring us to Wrath.
You know, I actually like this strategy.
So it says special is a 17. It looks like he rolled initiative at one point earlier.
Who?
So might need to change that. Christian's character, Vestal.
Oh no, I threw that on there. That was on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because you
'Cause he
wanted him to
rolled-
go before all the.
Okay.
Well, he just rolled for it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't like this.
Yeah.
You guys have seen it before. Some of you have. As he's approaching, he rears back the fire fist as the flame kind of billows and grows bigger until it kind of takes the form of a phoenix around his fist, and he throws the punch as the phoenix flies, leaving a trail of fire behind it. It first goes, hits Saran, engulfing you in flame and growing before leaping off of you, going all the way through Drake, all the soldiers to Vestial, the rest of the soldiers to Click-Clack, to Virgil. So all of you in that attack range, go ahead and make dex saves.
Sheesh.
Dang, all these soldiers are going to be dead. Is this a spell at all that can be countered, or is this synth?
This is
It's
a part of his.
definitely a Sith. Yeah.
Okay.
13. Gosh dang it.
So their spell shields won't count as
13
spell.
gang.
That's true. Like, would something like absorb elements?
That would work for this. Yeah, it's an element.
Okay, I'm gonna react. I'm gonna reaction absorb element this for sure.
Good idea. Okay, anyone that got a 20 or got lower than a 20.
This is a dex save?
Yes.
That's everyone. Everyone got lower than 20 because I rolled awful.
Dang. Okay. And then
oh wait, Boston. I forgot.
Can you roll for the soldiers?
I forgot, Boston. He needs to make a con save before.
Oh, from the damage you did to him?
Yeah, the lightning damage.
That's a 30.
Okay, yeah, he passes.
And then who did you need to roll for the soldiers, Boston? Are you doing that?
Roll dex saves for the soldiers if you wouldn't mind.
Felina rolling dex for Virgil.
Wait, what soldiers are these? These
The
are the
Draken ones that you were leading.
Yeah, so they're just
Okay.
Dragonborn soldiers.
It's Felina. Felina needs to roll for Virgil.
Oh yeah. So I'll tell you what their modifier is.
Okay, gotcha.
They have a +1.
+1. Okay.
Pretty much.
There's a chance of success.
You're fleeting.
18?
I'll roll it for him right
Close.
now.
10% chance.
Uh,
Ba-da-bup.
Oh, good job, Virgil.
Okay, yeah. Virgil will take no damage. Those that failed,
Rogue.
which is all of you, 47
else?
fire damage.
Ouch.
Oof.
How much damage?
I take at least half
40
that
47 fire damage.
because my absorb
Sheesh.
elements.
That's not
Okay,
very nice.
Okay, so yeah, so you said 47, so then half would be 24 or 23.
Yeah, round down.
Okay, so 23, 59 then. Try doing math out loud.
Okay. So yeah, the fire fades as the phoenix crashes through all of you, engulfing all of you in flame. Nate, go ahead and roll 4 more times for the rest of them, because I think there are actually.
Yeah,
how many of
I
them
can do
are
that.
there?
There's 5.
There's 5 of them.
There's 5 of them.
Cool.
These poor guys. Oof.
Why am I not rolling it since I'm the guy who's in charge of them?
Well, Click was commanding them before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
they
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, they all fail.
Well,
The
at least
first
they're
one
not
got close.
dead.
Yeah.
But they might be. Do we want to Boston? Because we're going to want to go around. Can we like shift everything over? I
Go
don't
to
know.
the side.
Because if like I want to like move. Oh, does it still? Yeah, because you can't. Yeah.
We'll keep it how it is for now.
Okay. Because I was thinking I want to get like behind him because I want, like I said, I don't want like something like that.
I'm able to see beyond the map, so I can put you behind him.
Oh yeah.
So I'll be able to do that. Click, make sure you actually. I don't know if you've been updating your token on the Roll20, but
I haven't, but I will right now. And it was 47 damage.
correct, yes. And then after launching that, he is going to rear his fist back again, and
not another
straight
one.
up. This time with his thunder fist, as he thrusts it forward, it seems to almost carry him into you. So I'm gonna roll to hit.
Click back. I'm gonna rush forward on that and try to hit him in the back as it happens.
With advantage.
Can you, as a like holding action, be able to move?
That's what I
Boston's
asked.
allowing it.
Okay.
I think it works. Honestly, I think. Well, honestly, I'm now realizing the reason that you probably can't is because you basically just get to control your initiative.
I mean, you can hold off on your initiative to wait till after someone.
Yeah, but that will permanently change your initiative.
Yeah.
I will say, because I think normally it's just your action, or you can save a dash action or an attack action. I'll allow your movement and your attack, but I will make you put yourself after Wrath.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Cool.
So you can do that, but you just end up putting your initiative after them.
I would say yes. I'll say if you do more than just save your action, you'll just have to alter your initiative.
Okay.
That's good
Cool.
to
Yeah.
know.
Well, since you're attacking him, I guess, are you hoping that you will attack him, causing him to change his mind and attack you, or do you just want to throw him off balance so he doesn't hit Saran?
Throw him off balance.
Okay. In that case, you roll to hit. If you hit, he'll get disadvantage.
Okay. This
Does have
Warhammer.
advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay. I don't remember how to do this on advantage on the roller because I don't have a character sheet up. So I guess we'll just do this twice. There's a 26 hit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I'll roll it for Wrath. I mean, technically that is worse, but it's still going to hit. That's a 29.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeesh.
Go ahead, roll for damage though. Click, clack.
Disadvantage. Oof, 29.
Okay, so on that hit, you are going to take. First, make a strength save, Saran.
And Boston, he needs to make a strength save.
Oh, okay. I'll do that for him real
Also,
quick.
quick question: the what was the yellow 5 again? I'm trying to remember what that was.
That's a good question. I don't really remember.
I swear that was something that you were asking
Was
me
that-
about.
Wasn't that like temp HP or something? Or
Oh,
I
it was the
forget.
bless or the aid or whatever it was.
Aid? Oh, aid. Yeah, it was aid. Yeah.
Which means I should have 5 more hit points than I do. Hold on.
Did Click Clack put aid or bless on the soldiers?
Aid is the magic weapon they have.
And
So-
also,
Click Clack's his reusable thing. If a soldier uses it, they kind of do that little EpiPen stab with it. They can cast aid on 3 people.
and also,
And this is a day.
also, Boston, does the aid transfer over to my dragon form as well, to where it gets additional hit points, or is it just my normal form?
I'll say so if you want it to.
So, oh, like want it to in the sense of like,
Do you want it to apply to your dragon, or do you want it to apply to you?
let's do dragon, just because.
Okay.
Okay, so that puts me at 50 hit points minus the aid.
As he lands this punch into you, what was your strength save?
He needs to make a. Go for it.
Ran, yeah, roll a strength save.
What's his do first? Because if his does something that would cause him to get knocked around or something, wouldn't that?
He got.
He's
Did I already
probably
roll for-
succeeded. Strength saves. This guy most probably like.
Oh yeah, no, I got a. Where is that?
32.
Oh, I added up my calculator and I totally deleted it when I was adding up the damage. It was like 20. It was. I rolled like a 16 on the dice, so I think
Okay,
it was.
then-
yeah.
Oh my gosh! What the frick? I rolled a 2.
Okay. In that case, so his fist hits you as it's like coated with this thunderous energy. Upon striking, the thunderous energy kind of activates and throws itself into you, throwing you back into the wall behind you. You're going to take 30 points of damage. It is just bludgeoning and thunder damage. And then because you are within, I believe, 10 feet of Saran being hit, Click-Clack.
Yep.
The thunderous shockwave from the punch is also going to reach you. Take 7 points of thunder damage.
Ooh, interesting.
And then Saran, since you were pushed back into a wall that so you cannot go further, you're going to take 2d6 extra damage. So that is 7 more damage, so a total of 37 to you. As you see Saran struck in the chest, her skin kind of indents and wraps around Wrath's fist until she's thrown back, hits the wall, and just creates a massive dragon-sized dent into it and coughs up a bit of blood.
Please tell me that's it.
He's got his movement left. I'm just trying to think if I want to move. I think he's pretty happy with where he's at right now. If anything, he might. Well, that evokes 2 opportunity attacks. He'll stay where he's at.
That hit did 30 bludgeoning on him. Is that
37
marked?
technically, yeah.
Okay.
And you can see afterwards, he grins, looking at the charred soldiers, you bleeding, and he just looks at you and goes, "Happy to see me?"
She coughs up a little bit more blood and
And
it's
that brings
like,
us to Click-Clack.
no, not at all.
Wait,
You
say what?
looked better. You looked better dead.
All right, Click-Clack.
What's your response to that?
Oh wait, what did you say?
I said you look better dead.
So Click Clack held his action to go
Oh, that
before
was
him,
right.
and he went and hit.
You-
So I don't think he goes again, right?
Oh yeah, my bad. No, my brain likes to like clear all of my the brain history.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
I forgot
good.
it.
I
Yeah,
would
no, so
love to go again.
It is
Drake,
now.
as you said, he looks better dead. He just says, "Hard disagree, man," and you see him flex his pecs and like start pumping them. And as you guys see him now, you can see tattooed like red lines into his chest, really thin, gleaming red lines. And as he was kind of using his ability, you can see them kind of light up. Just another thing to mention. Aster, this is now your turn. You are in the elevator.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna come out of the elevator. And then I'm going to cast. Okay, wait. First, I'm gonna do my bonus action and do the bark hide, which makes my AC up by 2.
Okay, yeah. You see Aster's body begins to transmute into this like ragged, tough bark that covers most of kind of the more exposed parts of her body.
I hear you're on top of the one, dude.
Yeah, you're on top of the one, dude.
Giving him a piggyback ride.
He's just like, ow, it hurts. It's it burns.
Heal me help jumps.
I didn't realize that was a person.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast giant insect with all of the bugs that I was catching, and summon 3 giant spiders.
Interesting.
Right, yeah, you take
There was
the bug.
a point. There was a point to it all.
In your hand, begin moving your hands around as the magic lifts them up. They all kind of swirl together, smashing together, becoming dust. As that dust then splits off into 3 lumps and forms giant spiders in that area. Let me find some for you. Just make sure you have the giant spider stat blocks up.
Yeah, I got it up.
Cool.
Well, that's new.
Try attack with my spiders.
I'm gonna make them these little silly spiders. What size are they, Felina?
They're giant.
No, like on their stat block. What size category are they?
Large, huge.
They say
Large beast.
Large. Okay. And where do you want them?
3 large spiders.
He really is a silly little spider.
Oh, it won't let me move him. Put him like over here next to the guy.
I'll give you control of them.
Can you is there like a range to where you can throw them or some of them?
True, yeah. I should say where you can place them.
Let me see. 30 feet.
Cool, yeah. So you should have control of all these. Just go ahead and place them where you want them.
There.
Let her decide.
Yeah. I know. I'm just.
Okay. And then.
One's a little far. But.
Oh, yeah.
That's up to you. Maybe here. You can throw here.
Yeah,
even that one's that one's a little, but it's close. It's pretty close.
Yeah, just get him back a bit.
I guess so.
Cool, yeah. If that's where you want him, Felina, that works.
Okay.
Whoa! What the?
The first.
There we go.
A line of wall of spiders.
There we go.
What thing?
30. Now do my spiders go now?
Don't they have to roll initiative, or do they share the same initiative? Hold on.
What does the spell say, Fiend?
Let me look at it.
I didn't know this was a spell. What's this called?
They act on your turn each round.
Giant insect.
It says they go on my turn.
Okay, cool. In that case, you can. Yeah, they can go now.
Okay, this guy's gonna use his speed and go up here.
This little spider.
His movement. I guess they all can move. We'll just do this guy first. We'll do his round first. He is going to bite at the guy.
Cool.
Which
Go ahead, roll for it. Then you just roll the regular d20, and then we can just the stuff after.
1 to hit. Yeah, that's
It's
not.
20 plus 5. 1 second. It's not letting me see
Yeah.
We see a 1d20.
my roll.
Or we see a
You rolled a
1.
nat 1.
Yeah, you got a 1. So the first one scuttles up to Wrath, who's just floating in the air. It goes to bite his foot, and he just kicks it right in the mouth, and it like gags and steps back.
Gonna get ya.
Okay. Yeah. Now your next
Yeah.
spider.
I'm trying.
We'll
It's
just
my
roll
freaking
same
thing
time.
stuck.
Oh.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll just have them all go at the same time. So they're all gonna come up here and try the same thing.
Okay.
It's not. It's plus 5.
Dude.
It's not letting me look.
Yep. You got 2 1s and a 2. So the other one comes up, goes to bite him. Once again, Wrath kicks him in the back of the throat. The other one comes up, tries to bite him. He kicks that one in the back of the throat. And you just have 3 spiders. Now
Gaggers? What?
Whoa. What are they gagging on?
Let me see if they can go twice.
Throat goat spiders,
Do
dude.
they have multi attack?
They have 1 attack.
Oh.
Well, they have a web one.
Well, that's
1
a
action.
different
Action
attack.
to do each one. So you'd either have to do bite or web on your turn.
Okay, I guess that's all then.
Cool stuff.
That's all,
Hopefully they roll
folks.
better. Hopefully they roll better next time.
Stupid spider.
Hopefully they'll live.
Yeah.
Not likely, but
All right, Felina, do you want to use any of your movement again, or are you good with that? Are you done with your turn?
I'm gonna stay right here. The farther away I am, the better.
Okay. Then that is Vestial's turn, Christian.
did you use your bonus action?
Yeah, she
What was it for?
turned the bark skin on.
That's right, I forgot. That's not me trying to. I just was like, wait, did you use your bonus action? I don't remember.
Christian, are you there?
All right,
Yeah.
Christian.
I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a little quiet, but go ahead.
So I'm entering rage, which is why I rolled the d8.
Okay.
So with a 7, my wild magic is a wild surge is flowers and vines temporarily grow around me. Until my rage ends, ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for enemies.
Does it move with you?
Yeah, it doesn't say it doesn't, but it doesn't say it does, so I don't know.
Kind of sounds like it moves with you.
Yeah, because it says grow around you, so.
Is that's just 10 feet.
And I'm over here, but yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, around you, like flora just begins to grow as you focus. Your muscles ripple. Magic energy kind of scatters along the surface of your skin before collecting off and going off and like popping. And as they pop, the magic that rains down sparks the growth of all these plants. Sweet. That's your bonus action. What do you want to do now?
Well, the issue is there's a giant spider in my way. Let's see, I have 40 movement.
Oh, what is this from?
I have no
You could
idea.
Probably squeeze through.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can move
Could
through a
just be-
creature's space. You just can't stop in it. So you could like run in, slide underneath the spiders, end up on the other side of Wrath. A Wrath's also like
think
floats in the air. So
I think a lot of times, like the rule is like it's kind of considered as rough terrain. It just uses up a little bit more.
true.
movement.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, especially because these are giant spiders.
I
But I'll
think
just
it
say,
would
yeah, you can
be-
get over there.
It'd be
How
just enough that you could
how
do
high
that.
in the air is he?
Do you have
No, he's
30
just on
feet
the
movement?
ground,
I have
right?
40 feet movement.
40 feet? Okay. Yeah, you
Did
slither across.
did you give the ore to the wrong person?
Yes, they did.
The what?
You gave the ore to the
The
wrong
ore.
person, Boston.
The ore?
The aura, the vines.
Oh, nuts! I gave it to the guy. That's my bad.
He has become almighty.
My power.
How high in the air, Boston?
He's just floating a few feet above it. He's not like super high or anything.
Yeah, you
Does
can
it
get
only
the
apply
reach.
to enemies that it interferes with, or is it everyone in the area?
It does. It says it only applies to
like it's-
enemies.
It sounds like
Okay.
it's just difficult.
Saran,
So-
are you just on the ground too? Because I forget how tall did you say the ceiling was?
He said 10 feet, and I
10
am
feet.
on the ground.
10 feet. Okay, that's not very tall then.
All right, what are you doing your action or for your action?
I'm just gonna swing at him.
With advantage. This guy's surrounded.
Yeah, you get flanking from those spiders.
All right. Well, prepare to see why this is gonna be kind of ridiculous.
Well, it's good to hear. Yeah.
Oh, +3 great axe. Oh,
Dang.
Or let's see, I don't know why I didn't roll with advantage. I said advantage, but
Yeah, see if you crit.
Really good.
I did not. But 34
Plus,
still.
but plus 16 is insane.
Insane.
goodness.
Okay, with
I thought like my plus 13 because of my archery and stuff was pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
holy cow.
What
You
level is
see
your
Bestial-
barbarian?
like just slither right over, super fast and agile, wielding this axe in their hand like with inhuman control and accuracy. Like every move is intentional, almost as if the axe is like guiding itself. As you raise it above your head, and swiftly, cleanly, it drops down right into Wrath's back. Go ahead, give me damage.
So I do have 2 attacks because I do have extra attack. But I will roll damage on the first one. 22. So 22.
Ooh, that was a good roll on that
Yeah.
one. 11. Plus 11.
And the second
I forgot to
attack.
update his health after click clack.
Plus
There we go.
11?
So close.
Ah, so close.
Okay, what's happening?
So extra attack. So the second attack, which also had advantage,
What was the damage for the first one?
it is 22.
22? Okay. And this is just slashing damage?
Yes, magical slashing damage.
Okay. And
Ooh,
then your
plus
second attack,
11. Dang. That's,
Wasn't-
that's crazy.
Was 19 damage.
19. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you had advantage. That's why you're rolling twice.
Yes, that's why I did that.
Okay.
Making sure that is everything.
So you bring it down into his back. As the axe finds purchase, you're used to it just kind of gliding through people. But this feels a lot different. It's a lot more depth. So the momentum of your axe stops way earlier than you're used to. And then you pull it out again, drop it again. And yeah, this is a tougher opponent than you might be used to. But you scored 2 pretty solid gashes right into his skin.
Yeah, that's a good hits. Plus 11 damage, even for a low, is still pretty good.
Insane, yeah. Is that all?
That's it.
Sweet. Brings us to Drake.
Okay, yeah, I said ignore that attack. I was just seeing something real quick. I am going to use my action. I'll use 20 mana points. Pretty low, down to 11. I'm going to go in my mode. Because I wasted mine the last time against him.
Yep. Rippling magic
Oof.
energy coats your body as all your feathers begin to glow. Those signature
Good
markings
21.
appearing as well.
Pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
You did not have this.
That is my action. Bonus action. I don't know if he'll do much because it seemed like he could see us before, but I'm just for funsies' sake, I'm gonna use Nature Veil to kind of become invisible, and I'm
Cool.
going to use my movement, and I'm gotta like go all the way like I'd say over here, and like even though like invisible, kind of put like a wall of like the spiders like click clack the way. So if he does maybe could see me, it's hard for him to see
Okay.
past. And that's all I can do. I use my action to do that, and then the bonus action
Okay.
for
Got
that.
yourself set up. You vanish. You guys don't know where he ends up, but you are poised for the next round.
Yeah.
That brings us to the soldiers. I will say this: Click Clack, your commanding of them earlier has earned you some respect, so they would follow orders you gave them. They would also follow orders Saran gives them. They would prefer, like, they would follow her over you, but you can give them commands. Also, they're just here to help you guys, so you guys can ask them for stuff. But as far as controlling the characters, I guess I'll leave that up to you, Spencer, if you want to be the one to control them, or you want to keep letting Click Clack command them.
I'll let Nate command them.
Okay. All right, Nate. What do you want the soldiers
Let him
to do?
have his moment.
He's saying to use the pen and heal others you can with aid. That's what Nate said.
So just anyone that's injured. Do you want them to move in closer to Wrath?
I would say we probably don't want to. Yeah, Drake said we need to not surround. Look what he just did.
Are you saying this and like exposing your
Yes,
position?
that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's true.
Do they have
I think
ranged
also
attacks?
I feel like that's also. I mean, I'll just let what happens happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
do they have
anything
range?
your character is saying in person, you definitely say that stuff. I would say just anything you say should be in character, unless it's just like asking clarifying questions or like making a joke or something.
Yeah,
So assume
yeah.
most things are in character when people say stuff.
Uh-huh.
The soldiers, do they have a ranged? I think they have a crossbow. Yeah, they have heavy crossbows.
Can I try to hit it past all the spiders though?
Yeah,
That's
the
thing.
spiders are definitely obscuring him. They would need a higher vantage point, or they would need there's kind of a gap between some of them. And if they got close enough, they could probably see. It might be at a disadvantage though. Actually, no, I'll say they can attack them from any range that they have, but it will be at disadvantage.
I just feel like, yeah, they would have been a lot more useful for like the smaller guys, but
Yeah, I'd say a couple of them could. I'd say two of them could probably shoot through that without a disadvantage.
yeah, maybe these two that are the closest. Probably themselves.
Okay.
Probably use it on themselves.
True. Yeah. Would they
honestly.
prefer to use it on themselves? Because they are the most injured. They do have a partially injured Aster next to them, and a Virgil.
He said, "Yeah." So probably
Yep,
themselves.
okay. Cool. So that means they get 5 extra hit points, temporary. So I'll just throw that in the red bar here.
Yay.
Boss, I'm gonna send you a quick message.
How many people can they hit with it again? Is it 3? So they can they target to other people when they use it? Okay. In that case, they probably, and it doesn't stack. So yeah, Aster and Virgil will get an extra. Oh, I guess Virgil already has one. So yeah, so Flamey, you'll get an extra 5 HP.
Yay.
that on there. Cool. Then Nate, if you want to roll for both of them to hit, and it can just be normal.
I like this one. Oof. These low rolls. Is there really only a +1 to their attack?
They have a +3. So that's a 6 and 17. Yeah, so they both try to shoot. The first one just like zips past Wrath's head, hits the wall, bounces off onto the ground. The other one goes right at Wrath, but that just kind of like thunderous energy of that thunder wing just kind of beats it away as it gets close.
Okay.
But that brings us now to Virgil's not here. Felina, if you want to have him do anything, you can. But if you don't want to, you just want to leave him like that, that's also fine.
He will throw a psionic blade.
Cool. Do you have his character sheet pulled up?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I just want to roll for that then.
What's the range on that?
I think
he
you can
could
do it
from a
twice.
range. What's the range though? Like, 'cause he can throw from distance and do that thing.
True, that is
30
30 feet. Let me see. Sorry, for
He could maybe-
the soldiers, they could give the spiders extra HP. Nate, if you want the other two to put there on the there's on the spiders, you can get all the spiders. Cool. 21 will hit. He would get sneak attack. I don't know if you can see the sneak attack thing on his character sheet, Felina, but he does get it.
I see it.
He can hit from there, right? 35 feet.
I don't really know. I'm not looking at the character.
Here, if he's throwing a dagger, daggers have a range. Hold on. Dagger 5e.
Well, Psionic Dagger is their own situation.
It's different.
It's definitely within 30 feet though, so we'll just put him there. Yeah, so he summons a dagger of light in his hand, hurls it. I did say it would be at disadvantage actually, so go ahead, roll again, Felina. Just because all those spiders are in the way.
That hits.
Nice. Yeah, it flies between the spiders, sinks right into Wrath. Did you find the sneak attack?
No.
I can click it if it's on the bottom.
Yeah, if you're able to find it.
It's on the bottom in the sneak attack area. Or in the attacks area.
He's a soul knife, right?
Yeah, here I got 35.
And then one last thing.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to... He can stun. Is one of the things he can do if he expends some of his psychic die. Yeah.
That might be a little...
Well, hey, he's...
Oh.
If he has this stuff on there,
Do you want to stun him?
Looking. I mean, yeah. I don't know how.
I can walk you
Where
through
is it?
It's in the features at the very bottom. And I have it clicked on the features. It's called Rend Mind.
Okay, so you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
It does use 3 psionic energy dice, though. Which he has 6 left.
I don't know how much.
He has 6 left, so he can do this twice. Unless he wants to use this for something else. But
That is 14.
That's a success or a failure for him, but it's a success for us.
So the dagger flies through the air, sinks right into his neck. Energy carries itself through his veins into
Okay.
his face, and his eyes kind of fill with that white energy as he freezes up.
I went ahead and updated the
And he
psionic
does-
energy dice.
does- Drop to the ground. Awesome. Good stuff. Felina, do you want him to move at all, or is he good right there?
Which guy is he?
He's right here.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
We'll move him back behind the soldiers.
Okay, like next to you?
Yeah, that way he's more protected.
Cool.
is it good?
And that's all.
Sweet. That ends the round. That brings us back to Saran.
Okay. So he is stunned. And hold on. Okay, I was just looking at a DM. So here is what I wish to do. Since he is stunned, would targeting a specific part of his body have any penalty to it, or that still have a penalty?
You just get advantage.
Well, I already have advantage because I'm flanking, but now there's another layer of advantage.
Well,
which...
I will say I will drop the penalty down by... Here, I'll roll a d4. 2.
Okay, so you drop it by 2, so it's a -3.
Yeah.
Okay. Here is what I'm going to do. These first 2 attacks are going to be claw attacks, and they're going to be specifically for the tattoos that you mentioned earlier.
Okay.
They're across his where are they at again? Just all around his body?
His chest, down his arms, on his back.
Okay. I'm going to focus on one that's on one of his arms. And
Okay.
I'm going to try to like cut a line perpendicular to it. And those will be with the claw attacks. If one succeeds, then I'll target the other arm.
Okay. So yeah, just go ahead, roll attack with -3.
Okay. With advantage. 20, so that's going to be a 25 to hit.
That will hit. Yeah, so you take your claws, grab onto his arm, and just rake them again, across it as it rips through the skin. And you see that the tattoos do like break along with the skin. It doesn't feel like you like snagged anything necessarily. It does feel like you just cut through the skin. It might have been a little tougher right across where those tattoos were.
Okay,
go ahead,
so
roll
there
damage.
was some resistance there.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Could I roll an Arcana check to see if there might have been something significant with that?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Just to know what I should do with my next attack. Let's see, Arcana. 24.
I will say, kind of like as you're running your hands through them, you feel. Well, I guess. Oh, it depends on what your experience with this is, because I forget that you weren't. Would Saran be familiar with any of this?
I don't think she would, but she would at least know kind of like a sensation and be able to figure something out with that sensation.
I would say it feels like concentrated, like magical energy that these seem to consist of, and it doesn't seem like their arrangement fully matters. Like the design doesn't totally matter, and the fact that it's connected doesn't seem to matter. It seems like it's just there to be like in constant contact with him.
I see. So it's still being there is still going to give him the benefits.
Yeah, you didn't deactivate or like end any effects by doing cut across it.
By targeting a limb specifically, does he receive a penalty to like anything that uses that arm?
I forget what the rules for. I think it's a certain percentage of his health. So if you do enough, I think a quarter of his health on a specific limb, you can like disable it or tear it off, depending.
Okay. So she's going to go ahead and target that same limb, and this limb that she's targeting in specific is going to be the fire one.
Okay.
So she's going to hit it again. So she's going to continue to maul it.
Go for it. Yeah. Is this another claw attack?
This is going to be a... Oh, yeah, that's going to miss. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
Okay. Just kind of instinctually, after you attack his other arm, now aware that you are attacking his arm, you go to swipe your other one. Actually, no, he's not moving. He's stunned. So, yeah, you go to cut it, but your claws just kind of glance across the surface. He is still, like, you have to get him at the right angle to stab him, because this is, like, a very tough skin.
Okay.
Like, probably would bounce bullets off of it if it could. But your hand just kind of glances right off.
She'll commit her bite to it as well. And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, so you open your mouth, go and bite down on his arm, and you get your mouth around it, but you didn't come at it with enough force, so that kind of initial snap down didn't have enough power to break through the skin. So now you're just kind of gnawing on it in your mouth, and you kind of have to pull away and leave his arm a little bit wet as the saliva sizzles off.
All right. Let's see. She's going to use her last static surge. And so let me go ahead and roll the hit damage really quick for the slot. Whoa, wow, that was a burp. Dragon damage, claw. 17 with sneak attacks. That's going to be 20 damage. And then this will be now a lightning breath. Is it... Could I, like, move here and then kind of, like, angle my dragon neck to kind of, like, be at a diagonal upwards to where, like, it would hit him but not anyone else?
So you're trying to, like, angle yourself super low and aim it straight up almost?
Kind of, yeah.
If you go prone voluntarily, I will allow that.
I'm fine with that. He's stunned, so it's not going to matter this much on this turn.
Okay, you go prone. Basically, lay your head on the ground and tilt it as far up as you can, kind of craning your neck, and it does hurt a little bit. Roll a con save here.
Con save?
Yeah, give me a quick con save.
I don't like this. Okay, I like this.
Okay, you trained your neck a little bit, but you didn't hurt anything. Aiming it directly up as the electricity surges throughout your neck, kind of lighting it up from the inside till it reaches your mouth, crackles across your teeth, and in a condensed beam rockets off through him.
And he
his
just
body
fails.
convulses. The flames, the wings on his chest flutter and kind of lose their form a little bit. And the lightning bolt carries on into the ceiling where it kind of punches a little bit of a hole into it and leaves it a little molten. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 48 thunder. Holy crap, that was a good roll. He takes a total of 87 damage.
Wow, that's really good.
That was a really good roll.
With
the average is
thunder, not so
55,
much.
or the average is 60 with the +5. So
The thunder, not so much.
yeah,
That
but
kinda
he
balances
probably
that.
is resistant to it anyways. Now make a con save.
Tell me this. How much damage do you have to do with your lightning thing to trigger that ability?
50 total with lightning and thunder.
Okay, this is giving a little bit away, but you do not do 50 damage to him.
He's resistant to lightning as well. Joy. Is he resistant to lightning? I presume with what you're saying that is the case.
Give
It
me
would
insight.
have to be, because if he doesn't do 50...
Okay, I'll roll insight. 19. That was actually a pretty good roll for her.
Yeah, the way you see lightning usually surge through things that are a little more conductive. It doesn't behave that way on his body. It almost goes over his skin more than it goes through him.
Okay. With that, that's all my actions. She'll use her movement to get out of prone.
Cool.
And she'll
Okay,
hold position for now because he's stunned right now. But he does have to make a con save to avoid being blinded.
Okay. That's 24.
Success. Okay. And it is now his turn, but he's stunned.
Cool.
Try to at least get
You
out.
guys remember how the ability works? Does he have to roll to get out?
Yes. So you have to roll. I think again.
Another wisdom save.
Okay. That's a 24.
That'll succeed, definitely.
So you can see the energy kind of fades as he snaps out of it. He throws his head back and yells as it echoes throughout the hallway. The veins in his neck bulge, and his body kind of pulses up even harder. And he just bellows out, "You guys really are going to make me work for this, huh?" And then immediately after, I didn't use these the first round because I kind of forgot about him, but he's going to hit you with a legendary action.
He loses his turn. Oh, legendary act. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, he said legendary action.
Son of a gun. Who's he hitting?
That's a good question.
You don't think Boston by now doesn't have legendary actions?
He's probably a little more pissed off by Usran, honestly. So he's going to take that same flaming fist you're trying to gnaw on, and is going to just try and bash your head with it. That's only a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So that's going to be...
I might lose my dragon form here.
Ooh, nice. Max on that dice.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I heard max on that dice. I might as well just go back to normal form now. Where's my character?
Oh, not great on those other dice.
You could have moved out of the way.
I could have. I forgot about legendary actions.
24 points of damage. So as he just kind of brings his fist down onto your head as you were angled down. You got up a little bit, but he just bonks you on the head. The fire kind of propelling his fist down even further, and as it hits, immediately kind of sears and sizzles on your skin. And an eruption of flame whirls around him as well. So any of you guys within 10 feet are also going to take damage.
How much?
1 sec. Let me see who's nailed by this. Yeah, so
You said
basically everybody,
10.
actually. Well, actually, no, let's see.
No.
5.
Well, Click-Clack, Vestal, and the spiders.
Yeah, definitely everyone right in that area. So they are all going to take...
Ooh,
You said 10, didn't you?
Within 10 feet. I'm trying to see where
sorry.
it's going to be... Here, let me roll it. You can... Oh,
So
come back.
if you have range, I think range is good.
Ooh, dude, that's such a low roll. That's 2 damage.
So how much am I taking total?
You took 24.
24? So
Yeah.
that will... Does that damage carry over? Is that what we agreed on?
Yes. So little wisps of fire just kind of come off and lightly burn. So it's only going to take, chip away at the temp HP on these spiders. Felina, would you be able to go in there and just detract that 5 hit points down to 3 on each of the spiders?
Boston, I'm going to...
Yeah.
I'm going to use for my
Or
reaction.
subtract, not detract. Okay.
Do what, Boston? How many damage?
Lower their health by 2,
2.
but only on the 5 on the temp HP. Okay, what's the reaction doing?
Oh,
Christian?
okay.
So whenever I take damage, I can use a reaction to roll for unstable backlash, which is 2 wild magic table rolls.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead. So as this little bit of fire kind of wafts up into your face and scorches the skin a little bit. This is like a wild magic ability.
Yes, so it lets me...
Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah, so I get to choose between the two, I believe. I'm just making sure. You can roll twice and choose which of the two effects. Okay. So it was a 5 and a 2. If I can find the wild magic table again, that'd be great. There it is.
What do we get?
Ooh.
Wild magic
Okay.
table. Woo!
So I'm going to choose the ability of number 5, which is whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage. As
Wait, you
magic
could
flashes.
choose?
Yes.
With this ability
Dang.
specifically.
Mhm.
Dang.
Okay, so it's that force damage. Okay, yeah. So as you get burnt a little bit, your face kind of contorts more in rage, and as you do so, that ambient magical energy skitters across your skin like sparks, forming together and kind of going out and popping and creating this ripple of energy that kind of coats your body.
What's the limit on that you can choose?
So the aura, well, it's just you can choose between the two.
So this
Um,
Oh,
specific
just
ability.
just the two couple specific ones.
Okay, is
well,
that all that does?
so I do lose the aura though, but yes,
Okay.
for now that's all that does.
Sweet.
Okay.
All those plants wither away, die, and then just kind of turn.
Because I was gonna say, like, you get to choose the wild magic ability. I'd be like, what the? That's
The
insane.
the only time that happens is if I roll the same number on both of them, and then I get to choose any of them.
Nice.
Because one of them is freaking. You can get a wish.
Okay, is
Well,
that all for your reaction?
Yeah, that's all for my reaction.
Sweet. That was his legendary action. That brings us to Click Clack.
Nate, you there? You are muted if you are there, trying to speak to us.
I am here. Hey, what's up, Boston? Is it my turn?
Yep.
Have no fear. I am here.
Okay. Click Clack is gonna carefully invert the hammer, just kind of set the head down. He's gonna take out his little normal hammers, click them together with his two underarms, and cast a spell on myself. I
Okay.
am casting haste as I pull up the hammer again and smack the guy.
Nice. Yeah. This energy kind of coats your body, lubricating like all the joints on your armor, rushing energy through your body so your muscles can move more explosively. And after they clink, you boom go to smack him. Go ahead and roll.
Do I not have? I don't have advantage anymore, do I?
No. Yeah, because
Actually, it really.
Am I able?
Yeah.
Did Saran
Saran,
move over? Because I
what?
thought like Saran
If you
was
want,
like taking
well,
up this spot.
Based
if you want to be
off,
in the other spot, that's fine.
I was in these squares, I believe, so I could just have her just be right here, technically.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I would allow that.
Okay.
Okay. Then yeah, I am hasted, giving me another +2 on my AC, advantage on the dex save, which is going to be really nice. Sweet. Does my speed increase? It's doubled. So I could move 90 feet if I wanted without worry, but I'm just going to do a little bit of a bonk on this guy. Let's see if
Okay.
this hits. And this is Hephaestus' hammer, so it's going to be a +11 to hit. 23?
Yeah, 23 will hit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then we're going to re-roll that damage. 38, almost max. And this is magical bludgeoning. I don't know if that's a thing, but or if that's changing how he takes the damage, but
Cool. Yeah. Moving with newly imbued speed, you bring the hammer down quicker than anyone's ever seen you swing it. Right onto his head. And it nails him, and his head flinches a little bit, but it's like hitting like a statue.
okay. Can I make a perception roll real quick on that?
Sure, yeah.
Or insight? What would you say to see about if it's doing
Insight.
as much damage? Insight?
Yeah, insight for me.
Okay. Still can't tell. If I add my 5 for my intelligence on this, that'd be a 17.
Sorry, 17 for what?
With
Oh, for your
for
insight.
that insight. Yeah.
Yeah. So it seems like most of the attacks that are hitting him physically are like he's standing up pretty solidly too. Like you've seen the way flesh reacts to these types of attacks, and usually it does kind of give way under these forces. But he seems to be a lot more resilient than is normal.
Interesting. Even to the magical force, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Interesting. Cool. Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe you give him magical resistance to physical attacks, and yet not my character
it's
doesn't get
kinda
magical
like
resistance.
It's like a permanent rage almost, but like
That's
a
fair.
baritone barbarian rage.
I could see it. He's pretty much raging.
Cool. That works. But hey, we've almost got him at half health.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yay.
Okay, that's my turn, Boston.
Cool.
And I do know what I'm going to do for the other guys, so.
It is now Aster's turn.
Unless he wants to do it. Yeah.
He is going to hit another legendary reaction or legendary action.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just hit him click clack, so he'll hit you.
It is unfortunate. I hate sometimes Boston when you forget.
32 to hit.
Ability.
32 to hit?
Yes.
And that
Holy
wasn't even-
crap. Yeah, that
oh,
hits.
Goodness.
That hits.
That was a high roll, I will say. That's like one of the highest rolls.
Like 18 or 19, probably.
Probably a 19.
Okay, so that's that.
Which puts him at a plus
and
13 to
you
hit.
with he's hitting you with the thunder arm.
Ooh.
So that's going to be okay. Yeah, 22 points of damage as he just like hits you with a jab right into your gut. As there's a thunderous explosion. Make a strength save, and then once again, everybody within 10 feet is going to take some damage.
Okay, strength save.
That's 1 point of damage
Yeah.
to all of you. Just like boom, like your ears like popped a little bit. Yeah, strength save.
Ow. Why'd you
I'm
make my ears
adding my
pop?
intelligence to this save. 16. Probably not enough.
Yeah.
That is not enough. So you're going to fly 20 feet back.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Total damage was 30.
He's going to send you right into Drake. So
Oof.
Drake, make a strength save.
Would he send you into Drake? Because
Strength or dex? I mean, I can react to it probably.
the direct direction is not in where Drake would be.
Well, he can change the direction he's punching. Like he can hit from all sorts of directions. It's just his arm.
That's fair.
Well, Drake is currently
Oh,
hidden,
that's fine.
so would he know that?
Well, that's just the line I drew from him, I guess, because this is the direct line.
It's close enough that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Boston. Do you think maybe I could do a dex save? Because I could probably like duck out of the way.
Sure, yeah. I'll let it be a dex save.
Okay.
24.
I'm not complaining
Cool,
anymore.
yeah. So
strength
you
save
were
probably
able
would have
to
been okay.
You beat your wings once, jump over Click Clack as he kind of, I'll say he ends up behind you. It just kind of skids to a stop.
Okay. And the con save is what again?
Oh my gosh, what the
Okay,
heck is happening to Click Clack?
Trying to fix him. He's like off center.
He is. That's weird.
What about it?
Con saves are.
Oh my gosh.
How much do I need to do on a con save?
Oh, you don't need make a con save.
Okay.
Cool. So that was Click Clack. Now is Aster.
Sorry, to maintain concentration.
Oh, yes, yeah, that is a con save. Just straight up.
What is the score I have to beat on that?
It's half the damage or 10 minimum.
So 11. You have to be an 11.
Oh, okay. And I can add my intelligence to that save. And I have a +8 on the save, so that puts me at 13. A d20 plus 13.
As long as you're rolling
I think I'm
that
going to
one.
succeed.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
You maintain
Okay,
your
so I'm
focus.
still hitting. Cool.
All right, Felina, what are you doing?
Can I cover the ground in vines?
Yeah. What ability are you using?
Um, it's
It's what spell is it? It's over.
Well, no, this
my
might be,
plant manipulation.
Oh, sorry.
which size are you using?
What size?
Yeah, because there's different size amounts for that ability.
This sounds like an Attack on Titan.
It does.
No.
Yeah, there is.
It might be.
Your features. If you scroll down, see bloom, plant shapeshift, plant manipulation. So there's major manipulation and there's minor manipulation. So you have 15 charges basically. So you can expend 10 charges doing major manipulation.
Okay. Yeah,
that
I'll
makes-
do that and make a bunch of vines grow all over the ground.
So no walls, just like all over the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how big can that be? So 10, 15 by 15 inches sections. So I think that might be. Do this. Well, what's the way I can do this where it doesn't?
What is happening?
Whatever. Okay. Flynn is
Burning
using a
vines.
plant spell. Okay, you can pretty much cover the entire hallway. Do you want to do that?
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Whole
Do you want
hallway?
it to be like difficult terrain? Is that what you're going for? You want to make it harder to move around in this spot, or do you just want to cover it in like a grass so that you can use your
It's
plant
so I
abilities on
can.
it?
Yeah, it's so I can use my bloom.
So normal terrain, but it's all grassy and planty.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it creates like rough enough and enough grass where like the texture is nothing you have to worry about like slipping on, and you can move around on normally. But pretty much the entire hallway is filled with it.
And then
That was your
to
action. I believe.
activate bloom. Is that an action or bonus action?
That is an action, I believe.
Okay.
So you have to do it on your next turn.
Chomp is gonna spit his bullet seeds out then.
It's a little
Okay.
far.
You might have to move to get within that range, though.
Yeah.
Move 15 feet up if you're gonna shoot him with that disadvantage.
Like here.
You said that right. It would be disadvantage because of the spiders.
True. Yeah, it is still disadvantage. Yeah. So go ahead and roll. Well, actually, there's a gap
Yes.
between them there.
You could probably also have this move the spiders out of the
roll-
way
you
a
can roll
tiny
normal.
little bit.
Yeah. No, you can roll normal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I keep pushing it, but nothing's happening.
Only give it a second. Sometimes I might.
We're gonna get a bunch.
Yeah. Maybe. There we go. 26.
Cool. Yeah, that hits.
7 damage.
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah, it shoots a bullet, and it just lands, digs itself right into the surface of his skin, and then just kind of falls out, and leaves a little bloody spot.
The spiders can go now. They can try it again.
Your spiders too.
Okay, one of my spiders is going to try to web him. +5, 12.
Yeah, miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, will not hit. So it like steps back, turns around, and shoots a stream of webs from its web hole. And Wrath just ducks his head to the side as it zips past and sticks into the wall. And a little bit falls.
That one could. The last one, I think, maybe, is a +5.
Okay.
Yeah, that will hit. Is that webs?
Yippee! No, that one is a bite. Let me
Okay.
see what the damage is. 1 second.
1d8 plus 3.
But
Plus
it's
con
And
still
save.
helping.
2d8 poison.
Spider,
Well,
still
they have to make a
helping,
con
guys.
save.
That con save. Kitty cats, don't knock stuff over.
Yeah, will they be able to
Imagine
succeed?
that one.
22.
Well, I guess.
Ah.
I mean, nat 20. Maybe they'll be able to.
Okay, 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage, and then they also get poison damage, which is 2d8 poison.
That's only if he fails his save, I believe. Yeah. So he has
Let
to.
me see.
So he takes half as much. So you can still roll.
Okay, well, roll your save then.
I did. I got 22.
Oh yeah, you save.
There's little ankle biters.
Oh, 5 damage.
Okay. So
It's like, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you.
yeah. He lunges forward and bites at his calf and gets gets some dug in there a little bit, squishes around and pops back out. What's the third one do?
Oh, he tried to bite
third,
too. He failed.
the third one is the one that bit and actually succeeded.
Oh, I thought the second one hit. Oh no, you're right. Okay, yeah, never mind. Do they move at all, Felina?
No, they're gonna stay there.
Okay. I will say if you make them go prone, you can make them no longer imposing disadvantage on anyone trying to shoot Wrath.
If I just move this guy over here.
That will leave Wrath's range, so he'll get to attack him.
No, okay, never mind.
But if you let them go prone, Wrath would have an advantage on attacks against them, but they wouldn't be in the way of anyone trying to shoot him with ranged attacks outside of this area.
Okay, I'll do that.
And don't forget to take one more. Oh no, you already did. Sorry, Felina. I thought you.
So they
one.
Crouch down, going prone, and then that will bring us to your turn, Christian.
Yay. So with them prone, does that get rid of flanking as well?
I don't think so.
I would say no. I would say they still.
It's a voluntary
involved in
prone. Plus,
Yeah,
you
I
can always
say-
get flanking with me, anyways. So
I mean, not really. Somewhere they are still.
that's where Click Clack was earlier.
It's just kind of like to the side of one of the limbs.
Okay. Let me read up on the. I just want to check before I do reckless attack, so that I know what I'm doing.
Yes, you get advantage on them, but they also get advantage.
Yes.
If you already
on
have
you.
advantage, then you don't need advantage.
Well, I have an ability that I can forego advantage, so I want to make sure before I do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I feel
And
like
again, this is literally the first time I'm actually playing Bestial, so.
Yeah.
Your
hell of a
first
time
attack,
to do so.
You know what? I'm going to reckless attack. So I will use that. I'll forgo the advantage on the first one though, using brutal strike.
Oh.
Okay.
So
are you basically foregoing the advantage from flanking, but then getting advantage again with reckless?
No, so you forgo the advantage from reckless. So
he still would have advantage.
But you still have advantage because of flanking. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure, so that's also what I was trying to figure out.
Go ahead.
Okay, so first roll. Okay, so 27 for the first one to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. So the way it phrases it, so it sounds like it's the second attack that gets the buffs from the other one. 33 or dang, almost a crit. Okay, 33 on the second one. So if this is the first one's damage. Not bad. 21 from
Doing
the
good,
first
good
one.
on these rolls for damage.
Okay,
21 damage,
so
yeah.
the second one is the interesting one because it uses Brutal Strike, so it gets the normal roll. Very low. However, it gets an extra D10. Dang.
Low roll again.
I am aware. And I also get a Brutal Strike from it.
Brutal Strike too.
So brutal. I'm going to choose Brutal Strike.
Is that just an
Staggering-
extra D10 damage?
So it's the extra D10, and you can use one Brutal Strike effect of your choice. So
Okay.
it'll be Staggering Blow, which I'm just gonna do that. Did it show up? It doesn't look like it showed up.
You just have to roll click it.
Well, I already rolled damage. I was hoping it would say what it actually does.
Oh, okay.
So Staggering Blow is when the chosen attack hits, which is the second one. The target has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes, and it can't make opportunity attacks until the start of my next turn.
Oh, disadvantage on the next saving throw? Sounds like another stun coming in play.
So,
Mayhaps.
I mean, let's see. Total damage this turn was 37. That's not bad. I'll take it. But that's my turn. He does have advantage on me now, though. So I will keep that in mind.
So what does your staggering blow do?
I'll just copy it. Hold on. I tried to just use the thing, but it didn't work.
So I was trying to check something
You're
real
good.
quick.
I just posted it in there.
Oh, next saving throw. Okay. And can't make
And it
opportunity attacks. Okay, yeah. Now would be the time for you guys to get out of there.
I do still have movement, so I'm going to back up against this wall.
Well, back further. It keeps on going. It's a quarter.
That's where I'm going to go, though.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, so you take your axe, bring it down on him. Twice hit him with the first one, just score across his back. Still kind of a surface wound. You bring this other one, and it sinks into him a little further, and you can kind of see the vibrations of it kind of rock through him, and he gets pushed forward, having to kind of catch his breath, and you see a little bit of blood dribble from it as you just kind of hit a little more of a vital area with that strike. Then we go to actually real quick. Wrath is going to use the legendary action. Instead of like using any of his attacks or anything, he's just going to make communication. So he's going to throw his hand up to his ear, activating the sending stone he's got inside it. And he is going to issue a command. You can hear him saying, "Command, detach floor 8 and below. Seal off all rooms except the inner hallway. Expand the barrier to 400 feet in diameter and extend it to 1 mile below. Drop transparency to 50%. And he pauses, hearing the response, and then simply says, "I said do it now!"
So drop floors below 8. Can you say that again?
Yeah, so detach floor 8 and below. Seal off all rooms except the inner hallway. Expand the barrier to 400 feet in diameter and extend it to 1 mile below. Drop transparency to 50%. And he paused, got response, and then said, "Do it now."
We're on 8, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
That will happen at the top of the next round.
Oh shoot.
Also, Saran, since you are right next to him, you can make a perception check.
Nat
Oof.
freaking 20. What did I hear?
That is what you needed.
Nat 20 to hear it?
So you, as you hear him make this communication, when he paused to listen to the answer, you locked in. You blocked every sense around you except for your hearing and focused right on him. And even though you don't have actual ears and you just have holes in the side of your head, it lined up perfectly, the vocal waves, sound waves, and you heard, "But sir, that will take an extreme amount of energy and will weaken the barrier significantly."
Interesting.
Okay. Can I do almost like a reaction to that?
What are you trying to do?
Just like reaction, speak something to someone else.
You could just say it.
Yeah, you can say something real quick. Yeah.
Hey, click clack.
Nate.
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 Hey, yeah.
Remember that thing you did to the elevator door? As she gestures over to with her head over to the wall.
Yep, I do.
She smiles.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Drake.
All right. I'm going to, as a bonus action, I will go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark. Ignore that. It's just doing the Hunter's Mark. -2 spell points. And then I'm going to. I still have 10 feathers. I'm going to attach two. I can attach 5 to one arrow here. I don't have advantage, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. +5, of course. So yeah, that's probably gonna hit a 37.
Yeah. For
And then that does uh what was my element I had before? Was it fire? I think it was just fire. I guess I could choose anyway, since I choose a new form.
Yeah.
See that he shoots fire, and I know I may not be able to tell from a distance why not quite that he is resistant to thunder or lightning. Unless you want to say maybe I have noticed that.
Yeah, you haven't really
But
been up close and personal, so I'd say probably
yeah.
not.
Like knowing it has fire, so I'm just gonna use cold. I'm gonna use cold. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Just because in case I think that maybe sometimes because I think we've had it sometimes where people use fire, they were resistant to cold too. I'm gonna use acid. Use acid damage.
Okay.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I doubt he's resistant to acid. That'd be a weird one. And so that does 21 force damage, +3 acid damage, plus only +1 more. I forget, does Hunter's Mark does more damage to from the
I'd say
the
add to
type
the
of
original
attack?
damage source. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait,
So it'd be more
yeah,
force damage.
okay. More force damage. Okay. And
Cool. Yeah.
then I am going to roll 5d10. Don't forget, bam. Plus 26 more. And then another bow attack, 24 or 29. That is 12 force damage, 4 acid, and then use my last of the feathers. That is 25 more damage. I don't know if you want any of that in total. You've been keeping track as you've been going.
I'm keeping track. Cool, yeah. And you see
Let's hold up.
your force arrows are sinking into his skin as normal arrows would. You can see he doesn't seem to be resistant to force damage. As you launch these like orange energy bolts that pierce through him, and kind of the acid magic that converts into actual acid when it hits him does sit on top of the surface skin and sizzle, but it doesn't super burn him. It seems like he is also resistant.
Dang. All right. Okay. Oh,
Holy
plus another. Sorry, plus another d6. Sorry. I just had another d6 on top of that right there. Another 2.
Okay, nice,
All right.
sweet.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, my movement still.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
got a lot of movement. I'm just gonna go flying to be way over here.
So,
And
yeah.
to say,
For Blight,
I'll check on Click Clack. Is like Click Clack, you okay? After he got stumbled back.
Yes, I am.
And all right, we've got it. We gotta be ready for when that happens. Okay. Talking
I
about the what uh Saran said.
yeah. Saran is going to for the soldiers when it gets to their turn. Is it their turn now?
Because I think he used the last of the legendary actions, so
Okay. She is going to command them to get back into the bag.
they say, "Yes, ma'am." Salute you, and go right back to where the bag was. And they're each going to use their actions to enter the bag, so they all teleport or appear in the bag of holding.
you did good. Not much, but
They're like your Pokemon.
yeah,
My level 3
missed him.
Bidoof. He's just there for the ride.
He's just there.
All right, everyone, get ready. And now it's Virgil's turn.
Another ad, really?
This is why I'm not listening to it anymore.
There
Oh,
we go.
I forgot to also roll my temp hit points. Yeah, a little low on these, but
Okay, Felina, what do you want Virgil to do?
59.
Hmm.
I have exactly the same amount of temporary hit points as I do regular hit points right now. It's funny. 59.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit, does it, Boston?
That did not. Yeah, he throws it at him. Raph, just because he has like this free floating movement in the air, just drops himself down to the ground before coming right back up as it passes over him.
He can't
I believe
do
he
a
can
bonus action.
He can do a second one. Yeah.
It's the Psychic Blades 2 is what it is.
Cool, yeah. He whips that one at him. And Wrath goes to dodge it, but he moves right into its path as it passes through, like, right under his collarbone. And then, yeah, you see the energy once again.
He
his body.
doesn't need
brain.
advantage to do the.
Does he just get the sneak attack, or does it have to have an advantage? I
I
believe he
He's
does.
got people within 5 feet of his target, so he does get it.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That works.
So, Felina, if you would.
Ooh,
29
God dang!
35.
plus 6. 35 psychic.
Okay, yeah. Energy surges right into his spinal column. You can see the energy kind of lighting it up, and it surges into his brain and his ears.
He has enough,
blood.
right, that you could try to stun him one more time.
Yeah, 3 more psychic die. That's the remaining he has, according to his character sheet.
You can save
Yeah,
it though if you want.
he's gonna
Up to you.
save him.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Makes sense.
And that's his turn.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the top of the round. Do you mean like
Okay.
top round or like 20?
Top of the round.
Okay.
So as top round comes around, you can feel the entire base begin to kind of rumble as the wall where the elevator door was at the center of this hallway begins to move. As it starts to slide upwards, you see more elevator doors passing by as it begins to speed up, and kind of a wind begins to kick up in the room. As basically a giant core that was going down the straight of the base, or the straight middle of the base, pulls out entirely, flying several more feet above you guys, revealing an open sky. Let me move you to that map, actually, just so you can see what I'm talking about. This is a big one. So be warned.
Oh my.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not perfectly to scale, but you get the idea.
So this right here, this is the force field.
Yeah. Yep. And you can
Right?
see like
'Cause
right
you
at the
said
edge
like a
of the
mile
field
down.
is like
You said a mile down.
mile down. Yeah. So you guys, if you like, I guess only the ones that are really close to the center. So I'll go back. So yeah, only like maybe Aster could actually. No, you'd have to be at the edge. If you guys get the chance, you can look down, but or immediately around you, you can see this kind of purple, pinkish haze of the barrier, at the edges of which is like a rolling thunderstorm, and you can begin to hear all the thunder now and the lightning going off, and kind of the magical hum of the barrier keeping it back.
Interesting.
Are we falling at all?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, as it pulls up, you seem to still hover in the air. You don't get any further from it once it pulls up all the way. Sweet. Saran,
Oh, so we're not falling.
you are not falling.
Oh, okay. So it's separated is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That puts some ease in mind. But
You can assume there's probably some sort of like thruster system on the outside of this place. And there's probably some on the bottom. So the bottom is just hovering still, now just detached from the rest.
Yeah, so this is detached and it's hovering, but like the force field is above us, right?
Yeah, the force field has expanded. So it's a giant column, basically. It's not like domed off. It just goes straight up like these curved walls all around you.
Okay. Well, this is interesting.
I guess I'll also say kind of beyond that is a little more cloud cover. So you cannot see like any sun or anything. The only thing you can see around the barrier is the storm.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, with that, Fran, what are you doing?
She is going to Okay, I know what she's gonna do. She will. Yes, I like this. She will go ahead and pull out her spell sword that Igneous gave her. And with a 5th level spell.
Okay. Type music coming up. Better do something.
What was that?
Said hype music just came on. Better do something.
Okay. So with a I'm casting at 5th level, and that will put me at 7 spell points left. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to do Quicken Spell with sorcery points, putting me down at 1 sorcery points. I'm like broke right now. I have just enough spell points to teleport away. So it worked out perfectly. And then I have 1 spell point as well. Or sorcery
which
point.
spell are you? What are you teleporting with?
I'm not teleporting right now. This is saving. I'm saving spell points for later. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So what spell are you casting? Sorry, I was.
This is activating my spell sword.
Oh, okay, cool.
The The thing Igneous gave me.
Yeah, it ignites, and for you, it's got a little more of like this electric kind of pattern to it, as opposed to kind of the condensed beam of fire that it does for Igneous.
Okay. And I guess I just roll with a +2 to hit, so whoop. This is going to be a quicken spell booming blade. 27 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
So here's
get-
what it's going to do.
you
It's
get-
going to
Advantage. You get advantage.
I do get advantage.
Either.
Ah. Well, oh well. Anyways, so it's going to deal at 5th level 1d10
Dun, 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 dun.
force damage. And that will be increased by the sneak attack as well, because I have advantage.
Just 1d10.
Oh wait, no, it's going to deal extra. It's going to deal the extra +2 plus my modifier I'm using with it, which would be Dex in this case, right? Is it Dex weapon or is it a Strength weapon? It's a short sword, so I think it's can be.
You can use your Dex.
Okay, I can use my Dex. So yeah, it'll be a +5 +2, so it's going to be +7, so
11.
11 force. But don't count your chickens yet, because I still have the sneak attack, which is going to deal an additional 8 force, so it's going to be 19 force.
Nice.
And then the booming blade damage, which is going to be 2 thunder, 2 lightning. So, and then +5, so that's going to be 25 thunder and lightning, plus 19 force. So in summary, 19 force, 25 thunder / lightning.
Okay. You thrust the sword in, and you feel the blade sinks into his flesh like a sword should. As you push it in, the energy for booming blade surges through it and then kind of pops. But before this happened, you could see like the flesh would like explode along with it, and it would open the hole a little more and spray some blood. When that happens, you can see the skin kind of flexes a little bit, but pretty much nothing happens.
Okay.
And almost you see the blue kind of thunder energy wing kind of stokes with more power as that happens.
Okay, so he gets stronger when he takes that kind of damage.
Maybe.
Okay, and
Right.
then with my remaining movement, I'm going to go ahead and move away.
Okay.
No opportunity attack. Still,
No
I
opportunity
believe.
attacks because swashbuckler. 5.
Cool, yeah.
I think even also because of
Also
his
because of
thing.
my thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back out of the way.
Uh,
Sweet. As it hits Wrath's turn, as a free action, he can use on once per turn. He is going to. You see, he's like battered and bloody. He has like tons, just dozens of cuts all over his flesh. Kind of lightning singed bits, bludgeoned, bruising areas. And you can see for a moment his skin grows paler. And his eyes kind of, the veins in them bulge.
Oh, make a con save, by the way.
They grow
Sorry.
more sunken. They kind of grow, like sink into his skull a little bit. And that's a nat 20.
Fuck.
He opens his mouth, and you can see fangs begin to grow. Already blood-stained fangs. And he's going to expend some healing he has.
Oh.
Makes sense.
He's a vampire.
What is interesting in this case is it looks like he just turned into one, which is unusual.
Interesting. Does it look like a lot?
Like how much is he
Lot of
healing?
healing?
Like just a little bit, a moderate
Let me
amount,
look
or
at
is
that.
he just
Let
like
me look it up.
Watch the health
Let's look at
bar.
that bar.
Oh no.
I mean, that's okay.
It's
It's
just
not
one more
yeah.
turn that he has.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be.
It could very well be worse.
Right now that
Right, we
only
saw that.
spiders are around him, he doesn't care about them hitting him at all.
That's
So
true.
he-
That's fair.
Yeah. Hey, they're all gonna get nat 20s max damage.
Black-
They're gonna knock
you know
him down.
Screw this. He's going to.
Oh,
He's gonna punch him.
Oh, really? Actually,
No, the spiders.
well, hold on. Backing up. Spencer, what kind? Did you say he had to make a save on it?
Oh, he did have to make a save.
true.
Make it with disadvantage,
probably-
Boston.
He'll probably succeed.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, but
Wait.
That one.
Wait.
That one.
Now what?
That would have
one.
applied to the psychic blades.
he didn't. He didn't make a save on those, did he?
Actually, no, there
Yeah,
was no
no,
psychic
that-
blades thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so nat 1. Right?
That one.
Okay,
Wow.
so he
Yep.
is now blinded. Actually, no, not blinded. He's deafened. Sorry.
Wait.
It's the base damage
Which
is thunder.
What damage is triggering it? Because he didn't take any thunder damage.
Oh, he didn't take any thunder damage, so then he doesn't have to make the save, which means it wasn't procced. Well, yeah. So he's
That's not what I meant when you say you saw like usually it explodes like nothing happened pretty much.
okay.
So,
Okay. All right. So it doesn't proc yet, so it's still active. Still active.
yeah. So he didn't have to make that save. It seems like.
Is it still active?
So yeah,
It's
he's
still
going
active.
to. It's still active. That's an 11 plus. So that's 25 to hit.
I think that freaking murders the spider.
All right, we're gonna just start from the top. So yeah, that definitely hits.
It's advantage too because they're prone.
You're killing my spiders.
He's killing your spiders.
They are prone. Dude,
What are you gonna-
Unfortunately, I am your spiders, my love. I
What
am
the
sorry.
fuck?
Kill all of them. Kill all the spiders.
All
They don't
of them.
deserve to live.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Christian hates spiders. I forgot about that.
Okay, that's 23 damage. So that will bring the
I don't
temp
know how
to
you-
0.
How you could forget that?
It's still alive.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Flint,
still alive.
It's still alive. Holy crap!
Resilient.
He's weak. He
so
can't even
that
kill a
brings
spider in one shot.
to
He solely could defeat towns, cities. Yeah, right.
And he can't even punch a spider. Wow.
Damn.
you guys are gonna eat your fucking word.
Collectively, Boston, with all these insults are we throwing at him, can we cast a collective vicious mockery on him?
Yes, please.
Can't even kill a
You guys all
spider.
saying you guys are saying that in character?
I think
You
so.
know what? I'll roll an ego check. A charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Roll with disadvantage.
Hold on. Hold on.
You guys, I need a group intimidation.
Roll with disadvantage, Boston, because it's.
My intimidation is
No.
not good.
He
Oh,
has
that's
advantage.
two. Now
Jill.
one. Two, now one.
Intimidation,
okay.
17.
Oh, you're next.
17, 16.
Okay, yeah. He got a 12.
Okay.
He got a 12.
Roll
Yes! Was that with disadvantage?
Well, it's not a nat
Uh-oh.
one, at least, Nate. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
a nat
fair.
one.
That's fair.
Virgil? Roll for
that was
Virgil?
I rolled a 14 on the disadvantage dice. So, yeah, no, screw it. We'll roll for Virgil.
Oh, okay. I can do
Balance
it.
it out. Balance it out. Balance off.
Yeah, just roll intimidation there.
No.
He got a
that's-
7.
Okay,
Is that
Um,
for him? Okay.
I'll roll a d4. He takes 2 psychic damage. You hurt his ego a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah!
As you guys are all saying that, his eye like starts twitching, and he's like looking around and he's sweating a little bit, and you can see this like anger, but his eyes are watering a little bit too. But because of all the fire, they kind of sizzle immediately. It just so steam's kind of coming out of his eyes.
I can't believe you guys just wasted the save on that.
2 damage. The best. The best thing
Worth
ever.
it.
Worth.
It's worth it.
That's so funny. Okay, he's gonna punch the next spider in line. That definitely. Oh wait, roll with advantage. See if I crit. No, I just roll for the third one. Just 'cause.
Man, can't even crit a spider. Wow.
Yeah,
We do it each
33.
time we do it for each time he doesn't kill a spider. He hits.
33 and a 25, so he hits the other two for sure. Make a strength save for the spiders, Felina. So just roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
And yeah, roll for all of them. I'm hitting them all with the thunder arm.
So 2 more. Nope. Last one. 1 more. Nope. Dang. Low rolls. Those poor spiders.
It's +2 to each of them.
Nope. No way.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna fly away.
Oh,
So
they're dead. They're dead.
this one, is at 5 HP as well.
How many attacks does he have per round?
Our taunts may not work anymore since that one is getting flung and might die. It might counteractively not.
Damage for the last one is
Man, my man doesn't even know his priorities straight. No wonder why his wife left him.
He's like, how did you know that?
Dang.
okay.
Virgil's just like, he.
Can take out a whole town, but can't take out a few adventurers. Sheesh.
So
Can't even save his marriage.
he's gonna launch the spider into the wall.
No, Spider!
D6 more damage.
Yay.
It takes 6 damage. So he hits it into the wall and it splatters as it just, busts into pieces and turns into a goopy dead spider on the wall.
My man was so busy
Nice
with
spider!
The leg slides down.
So much better.
He's then going to push this one. It just kind of like rolls back and ends up on its back. And this one, same thing, push back, and just kind of like upside down.
My man is so focused with saving the world, quote unquote, saving the world, that he couldn't even save his marriage.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even married.
Not anymore, you aren't.
God. After punching those 3 spiders, he's going to just look up, punch into the air, throw himself 50 feet up, and he's going to fly another 80 feet.
What the fuck?
He moved. Take 25 damage. Actually, no. 30 damage.
Well,
He doesn't take any of it, Spencer.
he
Is
doesn't
it
take
thunder damage?
He doesn't take thunder.
It's thunder and lightning is what it is.
I don't think he takes any of it, does he?
He'll take some of the lightning. So
lightning.
what's half the lightning damage that you dealt?
So half the lightning damage would be 10.
Okay. Yeah, and he's going to position himself 120 feet away from you guys.
In the air?
Oh.
Straight up.
No. So he's going to fly up and over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
He really is getting some distance from us.
I think I know what it might be. See ya.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's kind of. Why is nothing working? Oh, there we go.
You switching to the other one?
Not quite yet. Well, once you guys leave this one, yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Because what's its space between us and the barrier above
top?
us? Yeah.
That is going to be. From the barrier? Yeah, so that's going to be. Where did I write this stuff down? It's about like. Wait a minute.
Because you said detached. Like, how much did we attach from it? Kind of.
It's about like 400 feet above you is the very tippy top. Or like the very top of this base, and then probably about like 100 feet beyond that is the actual top of the barrier.
Oh, okay. So just like, there's 400 feet still up of like what was detached.
Yeah, so I guess the roof that you guys had above your heads, that is probably closer to like 200 feet up from you. And then there's just the
Okay.
length of the rest of the building. And then another 100 feet beyond that, the very top of the barrier. And then presumably like a mile below, who knows? You have to take a look. But sweet, Click Clack, what are you doing?
So he got out of dodge and is probably nowhere near any of us, right?
Not
He's
currently.
120 feet away,
We-
is what
We need all.
Lawson said.
We need
What
all of us
way?
to be able to. We need all of us to be able to fly. Up there.
Yep.
Click
Does
Clack, you
Flight
got anything?
concentrate?
Flight is concentrate.
Okay, so if he loses concentration, then we're just plummeting to our deaths.
Yeah. And it lasts for 10 minutes, so that's... Give it what you will.
Hopefully this fight doesn't take 10.
Yeah. And so he's 120 feet away. What way? Just straight up or over to the side?
Basically went up enough to get like out of this hallway, and then went like just straight the opposite direction. So he went up from where you're at.
So we can't see him from here, then, right?
No visual on him right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, we can get a visual on him if we just plow through a wall.
Yeah, if we can jump like 10 feet up, because there's no ceiling above you, like it's open air. So if you
That's
can
what I
get
was thinking.
up
Yeah.
a 10-foot wall, you can get within sight of him. Do you have a speed, Nate?
Do I have a what?
Climbing speed?
Click-clack does not have a specific climbing speed as far as I remember. Could
Thomas,
be wrong.
like 5, but I don't really remember.
Was it? I think
Yeah.
all of my.
I thought
Was
you
it
used them
5?
all.
I don't think. I have a lot of arrows. I don't know. Actually, I guess I can figure out how much I did if I look at my mana, because I did
That's true, yeah. Anyway, Click Clack,
40.
Yeah, I don't want to drop haste yet.
70.
if you make an
That feels like
athletics,
a waste.
you can't scale the wall.
Okay. And I've got 90 feet of movement right now.
4. I did 4. Which makes sense. That's all the delayed blast arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Athletics check, Boston.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. It's not incredible, but I will add my last
Acrobatics.
intelligence. Oh, acrobatics is 1 better, and I'm going to add my intelligence to it to know, hey, what's the best way to go up this? And this is the last time I can do this today's. That's my last use of my smartness bonus.
Yeah, you clock the gaps on the wall. You know exactly where you can put your foot to apply enough pressure to scale yourself up it. So you just run straight up. No problem at all, even gaining some air going over the lip of the wall before landing onto the metal plating covering the tops of the rest of the rooms of this place. So when he said seal everything but the hallway, that's kind of what that meant, is all this plating kind of came up and covered it.
Okay.
So you're basically standing on a massive expanse of metal up until the edge where it just drops off. And you can see just beyond the edge of the base is Wrath floating there.
Just off the edge of the base?
Yeah, here, I'll show you on the other map.
Okay, yeah. Because I have a way to deal with him. Oh. Okay.
So you are here. I say, so it's 10 foot wall, so it took 20 feet of movement to go up. So you have, and then how much movement did it take you to get to the wall? Wasn't it like 15?
Yeah.
So you use 35 feet of movement.
Where
So
are we
you
dropping,
have-
boys?
You have 55. 55. You can move.
Okay.
This is Fortnite. I just realized. Looks exactly like Fortnite.
Okay, Boston. I am going to forego 3 AC, 3 of my AC. By as I'm running, I'm going to drop my Phoenix shield and command it to be a Phoenix, grab me, and take off with me.
So yeah, as you're running, you kind of hold it like a skateboard, like a skateboarder would like hold their board to throw it in front of them, and you throw it as it immediately unfolds, hovering just inches above the surface as you jump up onto it, kind of in a Green Goblin glider stance.
Wait, is he full HP again?
You can. No, I haven't updated this.
Okay, it's like wait.
This is a separate token.
And I'm going to hold my attacks until this Phoenix, which goes right after me, gets me within range.
Okay, how much movement does the Phoenix have?
I am looking it up. It is a young Phoenix 5e. Its stat block. Let's look.
Also, I made this map and I'm pretty proud of it.
It has 90 foot of flying.
How many?
90. 90.
90.
90. Cool. Yeah. No, it can take you right up to him.
Okay. I'm not going to go within 5 feet of him. I'm going to stay within 10 feet of him. Because my hammer has reach.
Cool. Yeah.
And I'm going to make 2 attacks. Because I'm hasted.
Doesn't Battlesmith Artificer get a second attack? Or for action?
I'm not a Battlesmith. I'm an armorer. This Phoenix is one of my my abilities.
Okay. Sorry.
So let's see what Kegis can Click Clack can do. What can the Click Clack do with a 11 to hit? An 18, does that hit?
No. So you swing with the hammer, and he just kind of flies up, leans against the side of the hammer, and kind of uses the momentum of it to kind of flip himself around, fully dodging it.
As I come around with another swing.
And this time, he throws his arms up in an X to try and block it, but you just nail right into them, pushing them into his chest. Go ahead, roll damage for that.
Okay, and he needs to make a strength save.
Now the question is he flying as a result of magic, or is he flying because of the wings on his back?
Good question. I don't know. And that's going to do 25 magical bludgeoning.
Not the greatest.
Not the greatest, but it's working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me. You know what's crazy?
And I'm going to.
Oh, sorry, dude. You keep going.
Sorry. I am within 120 feet of everybody, so I can telepathically explain what's going on, where he is, that he's flying in the air, that he's off the edge of the thing, off the edge of all the rooms, and that everybody, I can explain that I'm about 100 feet away from everybody and all that stuff.
Cool.
Okay, thanks.
Perfect.
As I look down,
just real quick. As you got up on top, you saw that there was more than just him on this.
Oh no!
Top of this, it seems like someone else has already gotten up on top, and you can see real quick. Let me make them visible to you.
Wait, on top.
Just a few more of his fellas.
Oh no! Not again.
Okay, then I would explain that there's also a bunch of guys over to our left.
Okay, and then what was your question as you look down, Click-Clack?
Yeah, what do I see as I look down?
You can see what looks like just like exactly what you're seeing on that map, like some sort of like town and countryside, and the barrier goes all the way down to the ground. So you could potentially touch down. It's just basically a mile.
A long way. Yeah. Okay. I explain that to others and say, yeah, we could probably get to the ground. It's just a mile down.
Do you
Yep, and
also
that's right there.
explain the guys over there too?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
say
I
that.
told you guys there's 4 enemies over to our left.
Okay.
I'll say telepathically. And does yours? I forget. Does yours thing link where we're all linked together, or is it just I can only talk to
I
you?
can communicate telepathically with you guys individually. It's not a group one, but you can talk back to me that way.
Don't talk back to me like that. Okay, I'll telepathically will say I'll take care of them.
Okay.
Gust of wind.
Yep. Whee!
Whee!
I can use something else that can blast them off. Maybe.
I have enough magic to teleport away, but if you need me
That
to
is
do
my
that,
turn,
then
Bob.
I can't
Felina.
guarantee I can teleport.
Okay, Flynn, I guess the question is, are you going to try and get up onto the outside? Because if you are, we'll stay on this map. But if not, I can go back to the other map.
I'm gonna fly up so I'm in range so I can attack.
I'm gonna make sure someone grabs the bag of holding.
Okay. So you're probably actually there. So yeah, it's 10 feet up. So take 10 feet to get up above, and then your normal movement is 30 feet. So you'd have 20 feet to head in that direction. So you could get out to here.
Well, he's way over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to there.
Cool.
Let me see. Okay. And then my whole last turn was worthless because he moved.
You wouldn't. Yeah, it's okay. That happens.
Okay. I don't think I can hit him. So can I do a action dash?
Yeah. Yeah. You move another
How far is that?
up to there.
Okay, I think. Okay, I'm gonna move to there, and then I'm gonna cast heal on myself and get 70 hit points back.
That
Yeah. You clutch your chest and surge energy.
put
So
you at
that-
full.
Yeah. Nice.
And then that's all.
Can I get my other
So
character
make sure you
token
have
at
to-
all?
You what?
Can I get my other character token?
Oh yeah.
No.
Not at all. Nice. Load please. Sweet. There you go.
Sorry to be this guy, but does heal require an action?
Did she
Oh,
not?
whoops.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Felina, you healed yourself after doing an action dash, so never X-nay that. Because you used your action to dash, so you wouldn't have an action left to cast the spell.
Yeah. I'm gonna undash.
You're not gonna dash, okay.
Yeah, I'll do heal. I think
Right.
that's better.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Real quick, Wrath is going to use a legendary action just to move up to you. Vestial.
She's just like, hey, what's up?
I'm muted. Okay. Can you show me the other map real quick, Boston?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I am because me and Serena bolt's still down here. Okay, I can't get to Saran, so I'm just gonna climb my way up to the top, or just jump up there, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Make an athletics check.
Yep.
I might, unless you have any way of kind of overcoming this, but because you have a snake tail, I'd say it'd probably be pretty hard to climb the wall. So I'll have you do it at advantage, unless you have something you think you can do to kind of.
So Yuan-Ti purebloods don't have the snake tail. That's just the only way I could do.
Oh, your Hero Forge had one.
Right, but that's the only way I can do a snake person in it. That's all.
Oh, you could give your snake person legs, but yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, with your legs, you can climb normally. Go ahead, roll athletics.
22.
Yeah, easy enough. You just run right up the wall, using your axe to kind of throw it over the edge and pull yourself onto it. So yeah, you're able to get up and out. So I'll take us back to the other map.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
And how much of my movement would you say that used?
To get up, it takes 20 feet. So you move 5 feet to get up to the wall, and then it would have taken 20 feet to go up it. So you have used 25 of your movement, and you can
Okay,
up like about here.
Yeah, so I have about 15 left. Since Click Clack told us about them, I'm just gonna move. I'll just move right to here. If it lets me change my thing, but that'll be my turn. And thankfully I have persistent rage, so I don't actually need to hit anything.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool. Let me just roll real quick initiative for my other guys.
You're good.
See, maybe would have gone.
You said Click Clack communicated with us telepathically, right?
Yeah.
Can we communicate telepathically back?
I don't really know.
Yes.
Click-clack.
We can.
Yes, that is how the clack talks, is telepathically. So yes,
Okay.
if you're friendly with him.
She telepathically is going to mention. I heard what they said over the sending stone. The barrier is weak at this moment. Maybe a dispel magic might be able to eliminate it.
Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up.
Or a strong blast could destroy it.
That one or the other, yeah.
Boston, are you populating the initiative in here?
Yeah, I was adding them onto it. I'm just going to sort them again
Awesome.
and go back to this. They all rolled horribly,
Cool.
so.
They all, yeah, they did roll pretty horribly.
Yeah, Vestil, you're up on the wall. What would you like to do?
Okay, so you used the last few movements, so if you have an action or bonus action, I think it seemed like he doesn't. It seemed like he was done. Christian, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, it's all my turn.
It would. Oh, okay. Then the soldiers are in the bag. They hyperventilate. Now it's these fellas' turns.
They still have like I know because there's a couple people that are in there with
They still have the air. Air is not concentration.
Or hyperventilating about the fight that they just got out of because.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
They're recovering. What are they going to do?
Is it my turn?
No, it is the one fellas, the guys I just added.
But they have like a 9. I have like a 17.
Did I skip you after? Oh, I might have skipped you. Okay, no, it is
You
your
skipped
turn.
me after Vestral. Yeah, it is my turn. Okay. I'm going to just fly up. So about 20 feet, right?
Yep.
So at 20 feet, 20 feet,
20
I still got.
10 feet above the roof.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll still do 20
It's 10
feet
feet
up.
to get up. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll still do 20. So I'm still the air bit. And is about here good? Boston?
Yep. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Although I am more, I think go back to the thing. I don't know if you're trying to keep track of this or like where we were, because I'm more to the right than everyone.
No, yourself just a little off to the middle, to the right of the middle. So you'd actually
Move
be
me
like about here.
where you think I would be about. Okay. 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 I'm going to use the rest of my movement. I'm going to get right there.
Okay.
That's all my 100 feet. I forget how. Let me see how this you come in. It says wind wall is 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Like, is that so? Like, it's only like it covers like a 1 foot long like thing. It's not like.
Yep.
Not even like it doesn't even cover like the whole whole block.
Yeah, no, it's just
Okay.
1 foot deep.
Dang.
or
Okay.
wide.
Okay. Let me look at gust. What is though? I'm not necessarily doing that. I'm trying to remember how wide. 'Cause I think it's a little wider.
It's 10 feet wide,
60 feet
60
long.
feet long.
60 feet long.
You could get
10
3 of
feet
them.
wide. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna aim because it's just I can be able to tell like it's just like there's nothing there, right? If they get pushed back.
Seems like it, yeah.
15 feet. This one wouldn't fall necessarily. He'd be really close, but the other two could fall. So yeah, I'm gonna use my action, and I'm gonna use gust of wind.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
kind of wave
throw
your
it down.
arms around, beat your wings as the wind follows your command and rushes forward.
So it's
ahead
60
of you.
feet long, 10 feet wide, and so yeah.
What kind of save?
They need to do a strength save.
Strength. Okay, we'll start with the
And
guy
every
at the
time they
top.
start their turn, actually no, each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed. So
Okay, so
I
not
don't
yet.
think it does not yet. It's when they start their turn.
Okay, is there anything else you do?
I'm going to, as a bonus action, because I still have my arrows that I gave some life to. I'm going to command one of them as a bonus action to fly and hit about right this dude, and that
there's the
should
delayed
cover.
one, right?
It's delayed flat blast one, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
so that will get off.
Just yeah, I'm out of range. So
Cool.
I guess does he
I'll
need to
start
roll
with
the
that.
hit, or how does that work again?
I
if
mean,
it's-
like if it just had to kind of like dive bomb and hit the ground, honestly.
I guess like yeah, like I tell him to like hit right in front of him.
Yeah, no, it can easily bonk its nose on something. It goes off. Yeah, I'll start with that, I
Okay.
guess. So I'll roll for this
What
guy.
was the damage again?
You brought that arrow into this
Okay.
world, and then you told it to go dive bomb something else.
Nate, what was the damage again on that? It's
Oh, it was max. Like it was extended duration too. So,
but it was even more. Like there was more was put to it. I
yeah,
can't
it was
remember.
nuts. I'm gonna look at history
I thought it
of
was like
rolls really
32.
quick.
Crazy.
It was so because it was because it was delayed, but it was also
Extended, yeah.
Kruvar had the
Extended.
extended bell. So I think we full
Yeah, so it starts at 12d6 base damage, and then it gains a d6 for every round after that. So the initial is 22, and if you extend it by another 10 rounds, that's 32.
yeah,
Was it 30? Was it 32 or 22 that we did?
I'm looking.
It's because it starts out at 12d6. Like if you cast it right away, it's 12d6.
Nate,
So you can
why
add
you
up
add to
10
it?
and then another 10, so 32.
32?
So go ahead and roll
Okay.
32d6.
it's absolutely insane.
They all fail.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot!
I mean, this is just in case they don't. Right, like.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Basically, the arrow hits the ground, and then just I need to stop punching my cords, dude.
Yeah.
It lands a massive fireball. Woof! Just instantly envelops the first guy, and you can see he dies before the flame envelops him because you basically see all his stuff burn off of him. You see his skeleton, and then that is full. As it hits these two people, it envelops them, burns off a lot of this guy that's closest to you. The other guy,
Any of them have like that thing where they maybe look it up?
Potentially.
Okay,
So,
I guess just describe it first. I shouldn't get ahead of myself.
Yeah, hits this guy, fully burns his back. His clothes are like on fire, and his back is fully charred. Not doing well.
The mages have
And
more
then this
health
guy-
than the melees? Interesting.
Yeah, things are going-
Yeah, last time it was 32d6. I did 110 damage last time.
Cool.
Yeah,
And then your bonus action. So let's roll for their strength saves. Yeah, there's no way they have enough bonus. Actually, no, maybe the bruisers might. Oh, they get a 7. What do they have to beat?
To the strength save?
No, for the gust.
So for the gust.
strength
It's
save.
just it's just I guess it would be my spell save DC, which is
Should be
17.
17.
Okay, yeah. For the guy at the bottom fails. Next guy also
Well,
fails.
this guy isn't affected because he's not in it. But
Oh, that's right. What am I doing? Yeah. So for those first two, this one gets in that one.
woo! Off he
This
goes.
one got a very low amount as well.
He doesn't
So he's going
fall
to
off
go
immediately, but he goes
How much?
back 15 feet. It gets pushed
So
back
right
15
to the
feet.
just right, just about.
He's just like, oh.
This guy. Yeah, this guy just the wind hits him as you kind of push a lot of the smoke left over from that fireball as it whirls around them. The one guy gets flung into the air and just drops off the side.
No, it screams. Here's the screams.
Yeah, you hear like screaming for a little bit, like ah! And then
Nice.
it stops.
Okay. That's my turn.
Cool. So then that brings us. Oh my gosh, this whole thing's lagging. Virgil. Actually, wait.
Oh.
I just.
I always forget.
Oh, never mind.
I keep on forgetting my health. Oh, hey, look at that.
So no, that brings us to. Yeah, so after you blow that one off the edge, you can see they rise up again, kind of with this pink energy around their feet. Similar to the energy that's kind of creating the barrier that seems to be keeping him aloft.
Oh, that's not fun.
Oh, so wait. Say it one more time.
The one that got pushed back, as it got pushed back, it rose back over the edge, and you can see kind of same pink, purple energy that's forming the barrier is also propping him up.
Okay, so he's like the ground has kind of just become extended further out than this.
More just like almost like telekinetic energy is holding him up by the feet.
For him, at least. We don't know if it will do that for us.
That's true.
I just realized he could have counterspelled it, but he didn't, so no worries. I just need to check the range on something real quick.
Would he have
That's
known that it
true.
was a spell?
I would have. Well,
Oh,
actually,
I see the gust. Yeah, you would have known.
I guess I couldn't counter. I guess I could have counterspelled his counterspell with my shield thing. Plus, I don't have it out because I'm using my bow right now. So, okay.
Okay, so he can go. Not quite.
Oh well. Can't have any fun.
Made my gift invalid too.
Yeah. Well, I guess we learned that now, at least.
Time to jump off the edge and see if it carries us.
I'll do it.
Wait, no, please.
How about one of us who can just fly?
I mean, I'm the tank who has barely taken any damage.
Can you
I
survive a
think if you
mile
fall,
fall?
I think if you
Probably
fall a
not.
mile, you would die, regardless
Yeah.
of who you are. It's
Matt
freaking
Mercer's
like
rule of
yeah,
yeah,
I literally was
you're
about
just
to say.
effing dead.
It's like he
Okay, so
fell thousands of
you go
feet. We're gods. We can't die.
back onto the ledge. Let's see.
I still haven't watched season 3 for some reason. Vox Machina. I haven't got around to
haven't
it
watched
yet.
Season 1.
I don't know why I just haven't watched it yet. It's just something I have to watch on my own because Abby would not be big into it.
He's gonna try and hit you with a hold person.
Oh no.
Me?
So roll a wisdom save, Drake.
Does the plates with the counterspell work if it's not a direct attack thing?
Huh?
Does
That is up to Nate.
Do we know? Nate, are you there? Hello? Nathaniel?
Nathaniel!
I am.
What?
I'm here. What's up? What's up?
My question, so he's well, actually, I guess it would be good to know in the future. I'm not going to be able to because I have my bow out right now. I don't have my shield out. But with a plate shield with a counterspell, does it only counterspell if it does a damage thing, or can if he's trying to hold person me? Could you counterspell that?
If the spell would go past the shield to get you, you can use your shield to intercept the spell and counterspell.
Which
So
would
if it's a
mean you need to
line of
have it
sight
out.
thing,
I'd say if you had it out, it probably could trigger on a hold person. But since you do not have a
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was saying I guess it would have worked regardless, but I guess it's a thing to know. Does it have? I wasn't sure if it had to be a damage, a physical thing, or
it doesn't
something
have to be
a
a
whole
damage.
person.
roll a wisdom
it
save
does
for
have
me.
to be directed.
This has to be directed. Okay. Okay. What is that again? Wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom save, yeah.
It's not bad, but
Oh shoot.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're stuck.
Okay, yeah. You kind of see the same rings that are spinning around on his scepter. As he kind of waves it around, they form out of magic around you as they rotate and then shrink and kind of bind you, paralyzing you.
I should just use my action to use another arrow to hit them. That's what I get for trying to be cool.
And then he's gonna move the rest of his movement this way. And that
The
will end.
baby.
That will be Virgil. Yeah, so Felina, what's Virgil gonna do?
Oh. Where's he at?
He's still in the hallway.
Did anyone
he
say
fly?
Did anyone say they grabbed the bag?
No one did.
Can he fly?
No, but he could probably scale the wall.
Okay, he's gonna do that.
Okay, he will have to see how much movement he has. Does it say, Felina, how much movement he currently he has max? Because it'll take him
30 speed.
30 feet to get to the wall, and then another 20 to scale it. Okay, so he can get up to the wall. He will have to bonus action dash to go up it, and he will need to make an athletics check.
He'll do that. And athletics check, you said?
Yeah. Acrobatics, which he probably has better in. So roll that instead, actually.
He does.
If you want to. Perfect. Yep. He doesn't even have to touch the wall. He just jumps high enough to scale. And I'll say with that high, he can get up there with 10 feet. So he actually doesn't have to expend the 20. So he's up on the edge of the wall. So he has 20 feet. And you can also action dash if you want.
He'll action dash to get closer.
Okay, so he can move 50 feet more. And are you trying to get him Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, he just jumps up and runs over that way. So yeah, on his next turn, he can try and land an attack. Oh yeah, I forgot the reason that he even got close to you. He's going to legendary action punch you, click clack.
I was wondering. I was like, hey, he got 5 feet closer. What? Why? That makes sense. My
That
AC
is going
Is that his second or third?
second.
My AC is currently a 21 with haste.
That is a 30.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And he is hitting you with the thunder fist, so also roll a strength save.
Okay. Strength save. Let's pull this thing up.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you're still down there.
Let's see. My strength save.
by myself.
Yeah. How'd I do?
Whoa!
Nat 20.
20.
That's cool.
Yeah, 20, 24.
I was gonna like have like some sort of check to like stay on top of the shield, but with that
I was going to
nat 20,
say.
angle it, make yourself as sturdy as possible. As the fist lands, you kind of like lock your your extra arms and your hammers kind of like interlock around his arm to hold you still as this like thunderous force just rams into your stomach. That's just 16 points of damage.
Okay. 16. That's it? That's not terrible. Okay. So my total currently is 113. I will change that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so much for being a high AC character when the guy we're fighting. What's his bonus to hit?
Probably plus
I
16.
mean,
I'll tell you,
that's how
it's
it
a
is with everything.
It's a 14.
That's how it is with all our stuff. Like we can like we all hit hard. Like we don't have like incredibly high ACs.
okay. Now it's the bruisers.
It's just
They're near death. They're going to activate the thing. The eye opens. It bleeds. They scream out in a little bit of pain, and they gain their foresight ability. So all attacks against them will have disadvantage, and they get advantage on pretty much all their rolls.
paralyzed. You lose concentration, right?
This one runs right up. Is it
Probably.
difficult to move against your gust of wind?
What was that?
Oh, he just started his turn in the. Wait, no.
Well,
Wait a minute.
I'm paralyzed. Does that break
Hold on.
concentration?
I'm
Oh.
looking.
Imagine?
That is
I'm
a good question.
I'm
Oh
looking
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
I mean, I'm incapacitated. I definitely lose concentration
Yeah.
on that.
Okay, he'll move right up to you.
I am 10 feet.
No.
up, but I'm trying to get
Incapacitated
reach.
can't take actions or reactions, but they can still maintain their concentration.
Oh really?
It says all that they lose is their actions and reactions. That's all it says incapacitated loses. And so everything else, like concentration, can be maintained.
Is that? Because it doesn't even say that for like
Any other turns, or does it also happen
that
when-
you lose.
It doesn't say you lose concentration, and it doesn't say that you can't
But-
maintain concentration. So there's nothing against it.
But I think even unconscious, it doesn't say that you lose concentration, and you would definitely
Okay,
lose
so I
concentration
guess-
if you're knocked unconscious.
A
Let's
creature
look
that
at
is
the concentration rule.
a creature that is
well,
incapacitated,
well-
can't move or speak, and is unaware of its. Actually, no, that's something else. It's just a creature that is incapacitated can't take actions or reactions. That's all it is.
He is also paralyzed,
Let me
but
look.
That's
I'll
under.
just say your gust of wind is still up. It's still up. I'll make the executive call for now. He did technically get pushed back already. It only happens at the beginning of his turn, so I'm saying that happened already. So it takes him basically double movement to get to you. So he will only be able to move 15 feet closer.
Okay, yeah. The following
Against-
factors can break concentration. Casting a spell that requires concentration, taking damage, and being incapacitated or killed.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does.
So
Sorry.
Never mind.
That's okay. I wanted to look that up because
Cool,
I'm
well-
like, that has to be.
Kick your ass.
That's fine. Again, just remember
that's
again,
gonna
I
be
am
an
10 feet. I am 10
advantage.
feet up, but can he reach 10 feet up?
Oh, that is true.
Because you said it was 10 up to
Uh-huh.
like the roof to climb up, and I flew 20 feet up.
That is true. Well, he does, I believe. He does have that. I'll make an athletics check for him to see if he can jump up to you. But
Oh,
it'll only
wait,
be good
I'm
enough
in
for one.
I'm paralyzed in capacity. Do I fall down? I think I might fall
Oh,
down,
yeah.
actually.
Oh my gosh, there's so much to keep track of, dude. Yes, you'd be on the ground. Okay.
Our
I do
brains
think
that
ain't
is-
braining.
I would take D6 fall damage too, because of the 10 feet I fell.
True. 1 damage.
Woo!
That's 16 plus 7 to hit.
It's so crazy. Like simple rules. Like sometimes we just forget like how it works.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So that's a 23 to hit. And that does crit.
that hits. Oof. Yeah.
Decent roll. So
Bestial.
doubled.
You need to help him
26,
out.
26 points of damage as he runs up and just smashes the scepter
That's
into
after
your skull.
the crit.
Yeah, so he crit because you're paralyzed. So
But-
26 points of
okay,
damage on the
that's
first one. He's going to swing again. That's a nat 20 on the dice.
It doesn't matter though.
Doesn't matter, but it's still cool.
Not for us.
It's fine. I'm
A
okay.
true blue crit is what I
He's
would call
not
that.
doing-
Boston.
He's not
Yeah.
doing too much damage.
32 points of damage as he
Damage.
bashes you on the other side of your head. And then his
32?
attack. Yes.
I still have 100 temporary hit points left.
Dang, that you rolling that 100 earlier has definitely helped you out there.
That definitely did
That's
help.
a
that
25 to hit.
Yep.
But that's
it's
just
more than 20.
24
It's
24
20.
points of damage.
24. Okay.
So 24 more.
Okay, 76. I'm down to 76 temporary.
Sweet. So yeah, as he's like been bashing you in the head, your like skull hasn't broken or anything. He's just basically just been smashing through the magical barrier. Guy, he can't fully get up to you, I believe. No, actually no, he totally can't. So he will. So he's gonna get right up to you, and same thing.
Just make the 3 rolls really quick.
18, so that misses. So he
That
goes to
misses,
strike,
good.
but since this was kind of happening simultaneously, they kind of like he actually gets hit by his friend Scepter that still hit you, but it blows his out of the way. Another nat
That's the
20,
mage.
doesn't matter, but cool. So that hits. And another 25. So 2 of those will hit.
25.
So you'll take
Okay.
22,
Wait, you said, oh, sorry. 25 was the hit. 22.
22, and 26.
Wait, was that 4 attacks he hit me with?
No, he hit you with 3, missed 1, so 2 of them he hit you with.
So 22 and 26?
Yes.
So the damages? Okay.
Yep, so like
'Cause He
48.
said 22 twice. And I'm like, well, 1 hit. So 48. Okay. 48. I am at 28. Yeah, 28. 28
Cool.
temporary.
That will do it for them. Another legendary action for Wrath.
Yeah,
Click-clack.
if I didn't have that 100, I would have been knocked out right there.
That's a 29 to hit you, click clack.
That for sure hits.
Then that is just 21 points of thunder damage. Make another strength save.
Oh boy.
Not excited for that save, Boston. Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
And-
Yeah, he is going to and go ahead and make a make a dex save also. See if you can kind of like carry your board with you so you can stay standing when you stop, or see if you get blown off of it entirely.
I'll catch that.
Cool. So you get punched back, but you kind of hook it with your foot, the shield, and it just flies back with you, and you get your footing back on it. So you're
It is
still.
an animatronic. It is an animatronic phoenix.
Oh yeah, it's not a shield anymore. But you still like are able to pull him with you.
Yeah.
With the force. So he's under you still.
Cool.
So that will bring us back to the top with Sir.
Finally, can we go back to the other map really quick?
Boston.
What?
Oh, I'm so excited. I have something that will work on this.
Oh.
Okay, we'll
I
have
have
to
something
see
that's
it.
gonna work.
Hey, message
I
me
have
about it.
something.
I want to hear it.
No. This is something I can't.
We
I
get
can't
to his
explain.
turn.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to the bag. I assume it's about
What
20
was
feet
the bag?
away. And then
Yeah,
this
something like
is
that.
What was it?
50 feet, and then 20 feet up. So that's gonna be a 70 feet total. So here's what I'm gonna do on my turn. I'm going to action Static Surge once again to get those charges back.
Okay.
And so that will cost me some mana. And then I'm going to expend one of those charges immediately to give myself additional movement. So I now have double movement for the turn.
Okay.
I've used my action, but I have my bonus action and my movement left. I'm going to use 20 movement plus 50 movement to get to the bag, and also to climb up the wall with the Static Surge. So kind of like what happened with the bell tower a while ago. I kind of run up the wall a bit.
Yeah, and you're just able to do that, right?
We didn't specify that as part of our ability, but when I was when we were flavoring it in the in that one town with the clock tower, you said I could run up the wall.
Oh yeah. So you basically turn to lightning to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Easy. You run, grab it, run back to the wall, turn to lightning, and just zip right up to the top.
Okay, so that's 70 feet of my movement, which means I had to use
So
a
it'll just
bonus
take you
action.
10 feet to get to the top.
Yeah, 10 feet. Okay, hold on. Let me measure this again. 20. Okay, so it gets 50 to the wall, and then 10 feet up. So I just need to use my full movement to get up to the top. So then I still have my bonus action once I get to the top, so you can switch to the other map now.
Isn't grabbing a bag a bonus action or something, though?
I'll let Boston roll it.
Normally, like object interaction, it kind of depends for me personally. Like picking up a weapon, I'm usually fine with. You did use all your stuff.
Like
Just make a dex check. Make a dex check to kind of pick it up real smooth as you're moving. DC's not gonna be crazy, but just be fair.
I'm gonna use my last search point.
Dang.
There you go.
Yep, you got it. You're up on the wall.
I like almost I missed it, but then I like quickly like reached out my arm to grab it. Kind of like almost cartoonish. Yeah. Like it stretched a little bit. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assess the situation that we have at hand here. I'm gonna see that he's out here, and I'm gonna see that this mage is out here, and I'm gonna see that Drake is getting pummeled.
But you do also see that so-and-so's heading that way.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and target the mage over here with a Static Surge, cantrip spell. Okay. And that spell is going to be Firebolt. So 3d10.
Oh. I don't know what the song
20 fire damage.
Like Firebolt.
Where's the attack roll?
They
Oh
do
shoot! I have to roll
dexterity.
the attack. Sorry. I forgot about that entirely. Whoops.
Yeah.
Let me go
Remind
ahead
me
and
who
spell
you were,
attack roll. 15
who
to
are you shooting at
hit.
again? Are you
This
shooting
is-
at
I'm shooting at the
Wrath?
mage.
At the mage, okay.
15 to hit.
15.
That is a-
No.
Oh, damn it.
You can see you just hold your hand out, a bit of fire sears out of your hand, and as it reaches the caster, you see a bit of magic armor kind of light up, and it bounces off of it.
Oh, freaking course. Anyways, that's all my stuff,
all-
so that's my turn.
It's all
Cool.
good.
Just real quick, as a legendary action after your turn, he's going to.
How many legendary actions does this man have?
Well,
Well, the
it's
reset.
The reset.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah.
So he moves up to Clack. Now it's his turn. He's going to heal his stuff again.
Hopefully you survive. Click clack.
Don't die. Dying's gay.
Okay. It is gay. I will not die. I'll do my
Wow.
best.
Okay. Wow.
You got your phoenix, so that's one thing.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Does it bring you
Well,
back at
Click
1
Clack
hit
is
point, or
gay.
how many hit points does it bring you back at?
It'll lose hit points as it gives me hit points back.
Okay. How many hit
It has
points
a
does it have?
pool of 80.
80. Okay. So you'll likely survive, but you're probably gonna go siphon out some of the hit points.
Possibly.
Anyways, well, let him attack.
All right, Boston.
Okay, I'm just rolling his healing, his vampiric healing, real quick.
Oh no, vampiric healing. Boston, you know how much we hate it when bosses heal. You should know that ever since the fight we had with
It's not-
Asmodeus.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad.
It still
Oh, yeah.
sucked. Oh my gosh!
The cuts on him. The blood almost begins to use itself to stitch the wounds together and pull them shut.
No.
Yeah, and you can see kind of red veins. It's like glowing red veins now kind of coursing throughout his body. So that's just a free action to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Now let me just take a look at something quick.
I want to raise my pay. You weren't paying me enough for this.
Actually, he's gonna actually stop there.
No one's. I don't think even Saran could probably hear you.
I hate to do this
What
to you,
the-
Drake.
What? What? I've hardly done anything to him. What?
I will have to do that to- He is going to.
What? That's targeting. That is some shit targeting.
Well, okay. Here's what happens. Yeah, he gets up to here and then punches to get close, and is going to. There's a reason to this. Rolled a hit with advantage. That's a 26.
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
Wait, hold on. Does whole person every time I get hit, I can try to get out?
I do not think so, but let me check. Pretty sure it's just on your turn. Yeah, at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Okay.
I tried to get you out of it. I'm sorry.
46 points of damage.
Oof.
You-
Okay. 46.
Hey, Boston.
Okay.
Failed the
Austin?
strength save, so you will automatically fly
18,
back. What?
18.
My hammer has a 10-foot reach. Does that allow me an opportunity attack on that guy as he flew past me?
It would.
May not be able to stop him, but
I know it's not necessarily going to stop him, but just wondering.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. And he would need to make a strength save against it.
Okay. Nat 20.
Okay, yeah, he's fine, but he's still going to take the hit.
Cool.
6 plus
I like how at this moment that's when the music stopped.
another 30.
How
Non-
it stopped? 30.
The music.
dead.
Yep.
This stupid furniture guy, dude.
Goo goo gaga.
Oh, of course, it's unavailable.
I know. I hear you, bro.
Okay, so yeah, as he swings by you, smash the hammer into him. It kind of throws him a little bit off course. He kind of has to spin to right himself, but he swings right back to Drake.
Does it do an AoE?
Yeah, it does. It will hit the people around him.
That's good
Oh.
to hear.
It's only
Well,
one though.
I mean,
The guy immediately behind him, because of your kind of the pushback, he did roll a max strength save, so he's going to get hit by you. Basically, I'm just going to roll the damage you would take by getting hit by a wall, but it's going to split between you. So it's 9. So you take 4 damage, Drake, 4 more damage.
Okay.
And then he will also take 4. So basically, as he punches you into the guy behind you, he holds still, but you hear the top half of him snap as his back breaks, and you get pushed kind of on top of him, and he folds to the ground like a lawn chair. And the guy next to him gets kind of like hit by the shockwave a little bit in the head, and is kind of sitting around woozy. Actually, they do have that last stand thing, so his back breaks a little bit, but as he lands and you land on him, it snaps his back into place, and he takes another breath at 1 HP.
it's like, sir.
And that was just that one attack. Now he's in a lot better area, so he's going to be within 50 feet. Oh, come on. I have to reload the page 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope.
Okay, well, it's
Is it literally just me it's hitting?
Okay. Who is within 50 feet?
Not me.
Not
Vestral.
so these
Just
two.
me.
Just Vestial and Drake.
Poor Drake.
He actually might. This is a tough one.
I don't like this.
1 sec. Let me try something because he might just.
Are you measuring from me to Virgil?
Okay, he'll stay there. He will just still let her rip. So you see, he thrusts his right fist into the air, the one with the thunder energy, as a wave of thunder energy explodes in all directions. So it's going to hit everyone there. I need con saves from Drake and Vestial. Drake, you do still get to make them because your body still resists stuff even when you're paralyzed.
Okay, I get to make it with advantage. 22.
Okay,
Nice.
you succeed. So this stuns you and deafens you, Drake. You're already paralyzed, but you're also stunned and deafened, so you can no longer hear anything. Vestial, that does not happen, but you guys are still going to take damage. So that's going to be... Let me roll it real quick. So Drake, you'll take 24 points of damage, and Vestial, you'll take 12.
Okay. Okay.
You're still alive. Now, how about the other
Alive.
guys?
All right, guys, I'm down to 169.
Their heads they just kind of blow blood out of their eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. And their faces kind of sink in a little bit like they implode, and they both die.
And then the guy
This
who
guy
had broke
too?
his back but
This
refixed
one
it breaks his back
Comes
again.
back to 1. This guy goes back to 1 because he hadn't died yet. But he's still like
This guy-
drinking blood from
Does this guy die?
He needs to make his save. Woof. Yeah, no, he dies. You can see Wrath look over and go, oops.
Wait, Drake's
so
good now.
His whole turn. Immediately after, he's going to use 2 legendary actions to use his drain action on you, Drake, because you are incapacitated.
Why? Busted!
You are unwilling. You're unwilling, so I'm going to use 1d100 to see the percentage of your remaining health that he takes. And also make a con save for me.
Oh my gosh.
Boston, you're kind of just bullying Thomas.
Wait, he's no longer incapacitated. He's no longer incapacitated.
He's still stunned.
Oh, true.
What do you mean I'm no longer incapacitated?
He's stunned.
He is stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are currently at. I have to decide percentage.
I'm at 13.
So that's 12% of your health. Dude, that's not true. How do you? Maybe it's true.
Are you trying to do math? I can do math.
Boston, are you doing
What percentage of health is Drake currently at?
What percentage of my health am I at?
Yes.
Oh, so
Okay,
it bases off the max HP?
I'm at 13 out of 164.
That's less than 12%.
What percent?
Let me look up. Hold on. I'm doing the. Let me get a calculator. 13 out of.
It is about 8%.
8%.
8%. Okay.
It's like 7.926.
It's 8%.
8%. We'll round up.
Okay. So you'll only take one of your hit dice. What dice is your hit die?
It's a D10. I think. Yeah. Ranger's is D10.
D10. Okay. So you're going to take.
Yeah,
Dang, that is a bad roll. Take 1 point of necrotic damage. So as he goes up to you, bites into your body. You've already been like beaten a lot, and a lot of your blood's already gone. So he only gets a little sip.
Yeah, dummy. He should have done this sooner.
Yeah, that didn't go as well as he was hoping.
Like, oh, there's hardly anything on him.
Is this guy
Yeah,
down?
he just kind of pulls away and goes, ugh.
No, he's alive because
He dropped back to 1.
he dropped. But
I
then
thought he
got
already
back
dropped
up.
back to 1 earlier.
No, that was the other bruiser.
Oh,
The other
okay.
bruiser.
I see.
The guy in front of him. That's all of Wrath's stuff. I should have gone for Serena instead.
What?
You have more health. That would have been more helpful for him.
Or you could have gone for Bestial, who has 169 still.
Oh, no,
Nice.
you totally could have reached Bestial. I totally forgot about Bestial. That's my bad.
All right, Boston, you ready for this round?
He's
Yeah.
not thinking clearly. He's had a long day.
From the high ropes.
His ego has been hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also at full health.
So, Boston, because I
Nice.
held my turn until after my Phoenix is going to go first, which is going to bring me up and over here.
Okay.
And I'm up in the air, right?
It sounds like you just kind of went right above. So you're basically right at that level. You can go up a little more, but you're currently just kind of at level with the roof.
Okay. I'm going to, hey, Vestial, in your mind. That's you, Christian, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you use a hammer?
No.
Oh. What are you?
I mean, yes, I can actually. Sorry.
Would you like this? As he flies over, he's going to toss you his hammer.
The big one?
The big one.
Okay, what's
He
this hammer?
seems strong enough. He can wield it.
Should be, right? You're a barbarian, right?
I have a 27.
I will say,
so yes.
so kind of originally my thinking with your hammer is that you are kind of worthy enough to, you're allowed to wield it so that the magic kind of lets itself be lighter for you to wield.
Oh, gotcha.
I will say, Vestial, just give me a strength check real quick to see if you can. You have to do this once, and then if you succeed, you will be worthy of it. You're looking
Come
for
on. Like a
say
Captain America.
15 or higher.
There we go.
Perfect. You are worthy. You get the hammer. Because it starts heavy, but as you're kind of able to prove that you can hold it, it gets a little lighter, a little more easy to wield.
Okay, Boston. I am still hasted. I'm going to fly 20 feet up.
Okay.
He's doing the thing.
I'm
Anvil
going
drive.
to bonus action summon my tongs.
Oh, he's not doing the thing.
Yeah, not that.
I'm going to
right there.
my second bonus action summon the anvil 20 feet above me.
Oh, he is doing the thing.
I don't know if you get 2 bonus actions.
With being hasted, do you not get 2 turns? Or is it
You
just
get-
2 actions?
You get 2
actions.
actions.
Actually,
Okay. Well, so at bonus action, can I use my first action to summon the anvil instead of a bonus action?
Sure. Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it.
You don't have to. I'm just wondering.
No, I'll allow it.
Okay. So 20 feet above me, I'm going to summon the anvil, and so it's going to start dropping.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to catch it mid-swing in the tongs and slam it down. The tongs have a 15-foot reach, so I'm just going to step off of the Phoenix, and so it's going to drop about 40 feet to slam onto this guy.
My man from the high ropes.
So
real quick,
Oh, yeah. What?
he does take three radiant damage from me as well, or 3 psychic damage
From
when he hit me on his
Oh, okay, yeah.
actions. Sorry,
Cool.
just forgot
You're good.
that.
And since I'm using the anvil as a improvised hammer rather than just dropping it, should I roll to hit rather than have him do a dex save?
Are you hoping to add a lot more force to it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say this probably needs some sort of check for sure.
Yeah, because normally dropping the anvil is a dex save,
Maybe,
but
would it?
I'll say this. Sounds like for what you're doing, you're kind of turning this into a hammer attack. So you'll definitely have to roll for it instead of him making a save.
okay.
Just make me an athletic. Well, I guess what do you want it to be? What do you think you are doing to do this? What skill are you using?
I'm trying to use athletics would be like the way to try to muscle this down onto him, but I'm definitely using my intelligence to kind of aim it, like kind of calculate, okay, how much force can I actually do with this thing, kind of deal. So
Okay. Yeah. What skills are in athletics?
It's strength.
What?
Not athletics. Intelligence. Oh my gosh, my brain is so fried.
Arcana, history, investigation, nature, and religion for some. Yeah.
Isn't it a lot of times like you add your intelligence modifier to stuff?
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll say this: make an intelligence check, and add your proficiency. This isn't really a specific skill, but I feel like you would be proficient in. I don't know what skill to apply to it, but I feel like whatever skill it is, you're probably proficient in it. So just go roll intelligence with proficiency.
It's
It would
something. That's what it
basically
is.
be my forging skill or my forge tools.
Yeah, make
Maybe
a check to make some tools, but rather make some tools out of him.
Or like,
Well,
just like
please roll good. Please roll good.
Nat 20!
Dude, awesome. Okay.
Oh!
Holy shit.
This.
Okay, so there is no save. He does
Fair.
get hit by the anvil dead on.
Okay.
And this is basically your hammer. So you roll your big hammer damage and add that to it.
Add it to it. Okay. So the anvil is a 2d10 per 5 feet it fell. It has now fallen 40 feet.
So that is
So-
16d10.
16d10 plus 7d6.
That's
Right?
a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Plus it being a crit as well.
Okay. Here's the 16d10 of the hammer, or of the anvil.
Here's what I'll say.
Plus-
Oh.
Gosh.
Plus,
say this.
D6.
yeah, go ahead, Boston.
The crit. Actually, no. Roll the hammer damage real quick. Just roll the hammer damage real quick. Actually.
See what he
120
okay.
damage.
So, I will say this: the crit, because this wasn't necessarily. I was more having you roll to see if you could kind of time it.
Yeah.
Catch
yeah.
it in the way where you adding force to it actually does that, and you don't actually like slow it down.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not necessarily a crit attack, but it was also kind of a roll to hit. So roll me 4 more d6.
4 more d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
You
I
really
don't
want
need
him to
that.
stay standing, don't you?
Okay.
I think he doesn't.
That's
I think he just doesn't want-
136.
I think he just didn't want to take 240 damage, Spencer.
He
It's never stopped him before.
Fair. You didn't stop him burning drink then.
So yeah, you grab it, swing it down. It hits right into him. You see, he throws his hands up to try and like catch it or like hold, and it just like push him into the ground. The metal around him begins to dent, and he begins to buckle under it. And you can see some blood kind of coming from his head where it did hit his head, and then he kind of pushes it back up, and it's just going to land to the side of him.
Very cool. Nice.
But yeah, great stuff. That was awesome.
because of that, is he, as Christian is saying, is he prone or anything?
I'll make a strength save for him.
I wish that would have done more damage.
That's a 24.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Reminder, he's like resistant to a lot of S, but
Yeah,
you did hit him really hard.
wish it had done more.
Cool. I believe that's everything. So
Yeah, that's my turn.
that brings us back to Esther.
Okay. I'm here.
Cool.
Okay, so bro. Okay, I'm gonna move my 30 feet. And then boom. Okay. And then I'm gonna cast where is it? Sunbeam on him. Which is 60 feet, so I can hit him.
Okay. Is that just like a solid beam? Is it like just a 5
I
foot
can't.
wide beam?
I never can't remember. If
I'm looking at it.
Sunbeam
It's
or
a 5 foot wide,
Sunburst
60
was-
foot line,
Okay, yeah. So you can
Okay,
nail him
yeah.
direct.
and
Okay,
she could
the
probably
Sunburst?
position it to where it targets him and the other guy, but not Drake or Click-Clack. Given the
Yeah,
gap
Sunbeam.
that's
So you're gonna make
Sunburst is
a
the burst. It's an easy thing to remember. Sunburst is a big AOE. Sunbeam is the direct
yeah. She can.
His con save
attack.
is just a 14, so he's going to burn a legendary resistance. So he will succeed. Go ahead, still roll damage. As you kind of like photosynthesize. So it's like the somewhat the barely like the small amount of sunlight that's piercing through.
And this
Kinda
dude's
collect on
dead.
your skin.
This dude's dead
Fuse it with
regardless.
magic. It channels through your hands and just a beam of solid sunlight flies through.
That dude's dead regardless.
Yeah, no, it burns a hole straight through him. It kind of hits Wrath, and using his chiseled abs, he kind of turns and reflects it, and cuts through the guy behind him.
It just mirrors onto him.
So you said I'm still stunned
chiseled
right now,
abs.
right?
Wait,
Yeah.
Boston, is he a undead? Is he a undead?
No.
No,
He is a vampire.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he is a vampire. He's a vampire.
Yeah, he has disadvantage. He has disadvantage on it on
But he
a
did
saving throw.
expend his thing to auto succeed
did
it.
He is legendary.
Oh, so that didn't matter. Okay.
Hmm. But that is true. He is an undead now.
Does he take more damage from it?
He just gets a disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh, that's
since
that's
it's
true.
sun.
I guess. Yeah.
And then Mr. Trump's gonna go.
Yeah, you see that burnt him pretty bad where it did hit. Like it left it pretty dang charred, and it's a lot worse than a lot of the attacks that you see here.
23, 12 damage, max damage. Good job.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
Mr.
shoot
Chomp.
Rips through his ear, leaving kind of a bloody hole in it.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Drake.
No,
So-
it would be. I think
Make a wisdom save.
we had
It-
Vestal. We had
It is
Vestal
me.
go before me.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
been
it
me
is.
before Drake.
It has been.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Bestial, you go then.
Is your dex
So
higher than mine?
So I
It's
don't
not. So that's why I don't know.
stun you.
That's
for-
fine. I don't.
I don't
care.
think your turn has happened yet. So your stun will end, I think, at the end of this next turn for you, Drake.
Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, that's
So what's up with this hammer, by the way?
basically you can't use your multi-attack with it. You can only attack once with it per turn, but it does 76 plus what is that your strength? Damage.
that better than? Yeah, just a little bit better.
Maybe.
Because what's your base, anyways?
My base strength is an 8.
Oh, dang. And then you roll
I have a.
D12, right?
Might need to fill it up.
Okay. Do I just use the same attack modifier, or?
Yeah. Basically, just wield it like you're proficient with it.
Okay. Nate, is it a plus anything weapon at all, or is it just a basic weapon?
Do you want? I mean, Nate can roll it for you. If
Well, I just want.
He has a higher
I'm
strength.
just
So.
saying.
oh, that's true.
Yeah.
He has a higher strength.
Hey, Nate.
Or if Boston knows.
I don't totally remember.
Nathan,
What has
you're
he
muted.
been rolling before? It's his. He's been, I think, D20 plus 10.
True. Yeah. Can we?
So it's a D20 plus 10. He has.
He
Wait,
has
what?
a
What's
proficiency
your what's the hammer's modifier?
It is. I think it's a +5.
+5.
Well, it's not
Because it's
that's your own +5, right?
well, no. It is. I have a +11 to hit. It's because I think it uses my intelligence with it because of Hephaestus.
Okay, so it's just, but there's no like extra modifier. It's just proficiency and your intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, just use your strength and proficiency for that, Christian.
And then just -3.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
no, not -3. Just strength and proficiency
And then it does a 76.
with advantage.
I don't think I have advantage. Thomas is prone and down.
He's stunned.
Yeah, I'd say stunned. He's probably not offering much in the way
Yeah,
of.
flanking. Yeah.
So yeah, you go to swing that.
I
And
I will reckless attack.
okay, cool. Yeah, roll again.
Okay. Where? Work with me. Okay. Much
Okay,
better.
that's better.
Sweet, yeah. You swing it. He catches it with his fist, and you get like real pissed. You choke up on the handle, basically till you're right where the head is, and you start punching the back of the hammerhead as it like pushes his arm in, and then you just get one good punch on it.
I said get hit.
Glances off of his hand and nails him right in the side of the head. Go ahead, roll 76 plus I think you're 8.
Jeez, huh?
25.
2s and 3s. Only 2s and 3s.
That's sad.
And you said I don't have extra attack with it, so.
Correct. Add your rage damage.
Oh yeah, I haven't added that this whole time.
+3? Or is it +4 at your level? Maybe it's
What do you
+3.
mean?
You have extra damage as a barbarian from your rage. When you're rage +3 though.
So no, I actually get a D8 from Wild Surge.
Well, no. All barbarians get extra damage when they rage.
Mine doesn't say that anywhere, so that's why.
I think that's a normal barbarian thing.
Every barbarian gets that.
It should just be in like your base barbarian rules.
Yeah, you get +4 all damage.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Barbarian 5e.
Yeah, it's a +4. Does Wild Surge, does that do more damage?
It does a D8, yeah.
Okay, so you do 6 more damage to him.
Okay.
Let's whittle this man down.
Cool. Any?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Drake. So you're free from hold person because the caster is dead, and your stun ends at the end of your turn. So we'll basically just skip over you. Those guys are still
at least 20 temporary hit points, baby.
nice. Thelina,
It's my turn already.
It is. Well, it's Virgil. It is
Oh,
Virgil, yes.
okay. Okay.
He's all the way
He's
up
going
there.
to-
Bonus action dash to get closer, though.
Let's
Sorry.
see.
I'm kind of talking to myself there. Sorry.
He is.
I think you're even
Remember,
within
you
range
can,
there. 60 feet
yeah.
to do the.
True, yeah, he can throw them.
Okay, he's gonna go up 30 feet and then do his attack. Which is that one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Plus sneak attack. I think this is it.
Yeah. That could be.
It is
He gets a
psychic.
sneak attack, boss.
He does.
Yes.
That's it. That has to be it. That has to be it.
Yes.
That has to be it.
Come on.
Please.
69 damage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's
He had 59,
Yes.
but
What?
it's 90.
Wait.
Well, Virgil has a bonus action still, so.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Wait, what's happening, Boston? What about the butt? What's the butt about?
Touch the butt.
I don't want to touch the butt.
So,
Okay, that's both attack.
so the sneak attack only applies once.
Sneak
So-
attack only applies
Oh,
once.
okay.
Felina, how do you want this to happen? First of all?
Yes.
Hold on. Don't get
How
too
does it
excited.
happen? I'll just have you describe it, Boston.
Sure, you don't have any cool way you want him to die?
Yeah.
I mean, it
That
is
explodes
Virgil
with,
that's
like,
doing it, so I might as well let the DM describe it.
Cool, yeah.
Think about how Josue would do that.
Vestial, you just have the hammer, right? You don't have a shield. I'll say this. He lines up the shot perfectly. Holds the dagger in his hand. As he throws it, it hits the anvil first, ricocheting against it, hitting Wrath right in the middle of the face. And normally it doesn't like ricochet, but just for the sake of it being cool, and it kind of just like rebounding off of his brain, it hits him, bounces off, hits Vestial's hammer, bounces back into the anvil, hits him right in the face again, and just kind of rebounds like 5 times. Just boom, boom, boom. Each time his nose shoots blood and his eyes cry blood, and blood spurts out of his ears like usual, and just happens repeatedly until his face is just drenched in red. And he croaks, and you can see his form becomes wispy like mist and kind of begins to swirl as the wind that's kind of flowing in the sky begins to move him around a little bit. So he is dead, but he is missed.
No.
He's a vampire.
Yeah, pretty much. Here, there's a barely noticeable piece of mist in his place. It's hard to see with the background.
Did we
It's there.
see this at all when we killed his other?
No, this is completely different.
Is
And
it like
that
is
body-
it like a water mist almost?
It's not quite like a full vapor.
Oh.
It's called mist in the vampire description, but it's not exactly like
Okay.
super
So I can't
wet.
just shape water or anything.
Am I
Yeah.
awake? Am I unstunned yet?
Is there anything that he dropped at all
Yeah, you
as a
were there.
result of turning into this form, like that sending stone,
No,
perchance?
all of his equipment does transform with him.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Unfortunate.
What happened?
Well, it seems that we made it out of the fight. Wrath is... well, I don't think he's dead, but he's taken care of for now. I don't think we have to worry about him for the next little while, but we do need to leave.
Strand, you hear the wind whisper as the fog kind of shifts, and you hear very faintly, "Of course I'm not fucking dead, you fucking idiot."
Ooh. Harsh.
And you see a little wisp like a finger.
She goes into her bag of holding. She's like digging around a little bit. She can't find what she's looking for, and then she like reaches her head and, "Hey, can you hand me one of those bottles in there?"
One of the soldiers is like what one?
Just the biggest one you can find.
Like an empty one?
Yes, an empty one.
I don't know what kind of bottles you got, but probably just some sort of vial. So he just throws you out like a regular like scientific vial.
All right, she goes out of the bag. She looks over like towards the mist.
You see, it's already starting to like float upward.
Click clack, you mind helping me?
Sure.
She is kind of gonna piggyback, I guess.
Does anyone have holy water at all? I don't know if that works on.
It's just
if
a
they're
it's just
already
a
in
empty
mist
vial.
form.
You're gonna attempt to trap him in a little glass vial.
Potentially. Or at least
Okay.
part of him.
I command my Phoenix shield to grab you in its talons and take you up.
All right. Can I make a check to see if I can get any of the vapor or mist?
Yeah. I would probably say this is definitely a dex-based ability. I don't think it's quite acrobatics. This might be a sleight of hand.
Okay.
This feels like a sleight of hand. Like, are you
I'll-
capable of catching it?
I'll say
Yeah.
this. Okay, and you guys can all work together on this if you have anything you can add.
I have something I can add. It's just not gonna be
I'm going
fun.
to pull a bit of a Brennan Lee Mulligan here and say this is like a man, like the mass of a man's worth of mist, right? And a big man at that. And to capture it all in this vial would be very difficult, or enough to truly like capture him and not just get his vapors. So I'm going to say this is a DC 30.
Or not
If you
20?
can be a DC 30, DC if it doesn't add up to 30, it won't work.
Oh, so even if it's a nat
Yeah.
20.
Austin.
Yes.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Hit me with it.
I can take a level of exhaustion. I think we said I can take levels of exhaustion if I exceed my mana to summon more things. I have my bellows.
Oh.
That I would try to suck him in with the bellows and then force all of him into that tiny glass jar.
Yeah. If you want to do that, you totally could.
Let's do that.
Okay. I will take a level of exhaustion. And
Yeah, you kind of draw your magic.
I will also
right
to
there.
help. I will temporarily. I don't know if I could do it. Temporarily enlarge the capsule.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be good.
That How's the DC now,
capsule?
Boston?
The what?
What's the DC now?
I'm gonna enlarge the capsule.
Oh, the vial. Okay, yeah. Oh, good idea.
The vial.
Yeah. You touch the vial, it increases inside, doubles in volume. Click clack. Yeah, you try to like find the mana to use your ability. You find them there, so you eat away into your soul a little bit and immediately become more tired.
Can something be enlarged more than once?
No, it doesn't stack.
Usually no. Usually I'll say if it's a magic item that is enlarging it, it can then be enlarged again. And then if it's an ability, like an innate ability, you can stack that on it. But multiple uses of a spell to enlarge, reduce can't be stacked.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. And then you summon the bellows out of midair. It's still going to be a check. The DC is not going to be as high. Basically, I'm just going to make a contested dex check with you. Make a dex check against your whatever role this might be. I still think it's kind of a dex. We'll probably still say sleight of hand.
Yeah, because I have to get the the bellows tip.
Who has a better side of hand, Virgil or
Probably Virgil. I
Saran?
have a +5. Do we want Virgil to do
Virgil
this?
probably has. Virgil
I
has
have
a
a
good
plus
side
5.
of hand. I'm sure he does. He's a rogue.
I'll say with all this setup, the fog has gotten 20 feet up in the air.
Okay. Let's. Do we want to send Virgil
What's
up to do that?
I can.
Virgil has a +11 plus the reliable. Let's
Yeah,
I
have
don't know
Virgil
if
do
he's
it.
going to be able. I don't know if he's going to have the
Virgil's gonna do it.
strength to use the bellows.
But can't we have the
We
Phoenix take
we
2
can make
people up?
Probably not. It's probably only strong enough to take one. I can cancel my haste and cast fly.
No, you can't. Nate,
No?
you get the lethargy for 6 seconds. So be
Oh,
careful about
Yeah. Okay.
That's true.
Thanks for that, Christian.
that. Hmm.
I don't think Saran is strong enough to do the bellows and that. But let's have Click Clack go up with the bellows and then come down with him, and then pour the bellows into the vial.
Yeah, when he just needs to he could pour it in, and then come down and then put it in.
Or even then, we can just have Virgil do that. Virgil go up with the bellows. Yeah, let's have Virgil go up with the bellows. With
I don't
the
know
second
if
hand.
Virgil will have the
No,
strength
but you
to
see
use-
that Virgil's not.
Oh.
It's going to be a
It's-
strength. It will need to make a strength check. If he tries to make a strength check and fails, it'll be able to get up another 20 feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
then let's have Click Clack go up.
Okay,
Right?
I'm going to
He
go
needs
up.
to go up and
Phoenix
then bring it
pull me up.
down.
Phoenix is going to
Yeah,
pull me up.
flies you up.
And I'm gonna
Make a sleight of hand.
What? slide a hand. Okay. Is a 5.
Yeah, you push the air out of the bellows. As you approach, you begin to pull it apart, and you try and get it right in the center, or right where it's
I will.
kind of
I will also. I can try to fly up, and I will try to assist him.
Okay, here's the sucky part. I got a 14.
Okay.
I was gonna say I was gonna assist him. I'm gonna assist him.
How so?
Do you have a spell that you
so
can give him a modifier to his roll?
You can use the help.
That's right. Guidance.
Guidance. Roll D4.
Oh. Yeah. perfect.
Guidance.
Hold on.
So you-
Bubble bursting. Bubble bursting.
What?
He has exhaustion. He has disadvantage on checks.
Oh.
But I also am
No.
hasted.
That's ability. Disadvantage on ability checks, but he's hasted.
Yeah,
He's
roll it,
hasted.
roll again.
Well,
Okay.
again, it could still be.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, you go and you're trying to hold it still, but a gust of wind kind of pushes your bellows to the side, and you suck in all the air right next to the fog as it goes up another 20 feet.
Okay.
No,
How far do we have?
maintaining the rules. So now he's just another 20 feet above you.
Wait, what can
your-
heal?
On your Phoenix, it's pretty
Because-
easy to go up and meet him
Don't I
again.
have something that can heal constant? Isn't there something that can heal
Exhaustion.
exhaustion?
I don't
don't I have something?
Think so. Maybe a greater restoration, but I don't think that does that.
Let me look at this. No, that's different.
Anyway, Click if you want to try again, you can move up another 20 feet.
I'm gonna still keep on. I'm gonna give him some more
Guidance, okay.
guidance.
Oh.
And then a
Okay.
D4, right?
Add a D4.
20.
A dirty 20.
What? Oh, yeah, okay, so let me roll for him again. A 15. You fully absorb him into the bellows.
Quick, get him over here.
So yeah,
How big is it big enough that I could have been carrying up the capsule as well? Or is it small enough that I could still carry it up with me?
yeah, no, it's not massive. It's maybe now the size of a decently large sized water bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding it with and whatnot, and so I'm gonna have him push it in, and I'm gonna, as soon as he's done, close it up.
Do
Okay.
another sleight of hand. DC's a lot lower this time. You're looking just to get above a 12.
Same thing. I still do guidance.
Thanks.
Still gonna keep on giving. It's like, you got it. Click that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guidance worked. Guidance helped.
Poof, push it in, and then instantly cork it.
Do we see a little like condensed mist version of him inside the bottle?
Also, yeah, you kind of catch his form a little bit in his hands, like hitting the glass, but it's not
No.
like hard enough to make a noise.
Yeah, make sure this doesn't break. Keep it in a safe spot.
Okay, you have captured Wrath. You are still in the same situation, however.
Yep.
Still a barrier. There are definitely more troops left in this place. There's currently no one to command them. Everyone give me a quick perception, actually.
29. At
34.
20. We just know what's happening.
What's the second level of exhaustion cause?
I can check really quick. It
is
causes
halved?
speed halved.
Speed
Okay.
halved.
Okay.
The 18 is Virgil and the 9 is me. Just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, so for sure, Saran and Drake, instantly, you notice the slight sound of something descending from above, and you can see those Skriders, but this time their legs are spinning around, kind of creating a propeller, and they are floating. And they're getting closer. They're not super close. They don't have a great angle on you guys, but they are approaching. You can hear them and kind of see
How
them.
many?
There are 5 of
We
them.
should just run away. Let's just
Yeah.
run away.
Here,
So,
I have an idea. Everyone
okay.
get in the bag. I'm gonna jump.
Well, we still have to get outside of the barrier.
Might as well try something.
I know. I have an idea. As Kegis or Click Clack summons one more item and takes another level of exhaustion.
Oh my gosh.
At this point, the anvil and the tongs would probably disappear.
Okay.
He summons the chisel of Hephaestus. It's basically a 15-foot long spear that can cut through any non-magical material. And I'm going to see if it can do something about damaging the barrier.
So,
True.
yeah.
Saran did share that information with him telepathically that the barrier is
He
weakened.
did. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah.
So is anybody stronger than me?
There's
I would say with
Vestal.
perception,
Hi there.
That's
Hi there.
Drake and Saran, with your guys' perceptions, you can tell in about 12 seconds those Skriders will get in full view of you.
Okay. Are they kind of all near each other?
They're kind of coming around just all around. So basically, kind of evenly spaced around the circumference of this platform here.
Oh, of the platform. Okay. So I would say because I was like, I can't like hit them all like with an AOE.
So they're coming
unless you
down
have
like that.
If you have a really big
Yeah.
AOE.
Okay. Okay. There's 5.
Those
of
things
them.
probably wouldn't
And
be
then-
much of a hassle, but I would mind not
You said
dealing
this-
with them.
You said the
Okay.
spiders. They alert people to where they are.
They're basically like cameras.
They're cameras. Okay.
Okay, I would say, yeah, let's hop in the bag. If Saran can get us down to the ground, we'll have a better chance of breaking out of the barrier down there.
Ignore that charisma check.
It's just what about the people in there, down there?
There's not much
People
we
down
can
where?
do about them. We can't fit them all in the bag. The
Well,
best we
there's
can
more that
do
we
is
could-
notify the League of Adventurers of this area.
Click Clack is getting in the bag with the spear.
With the spear? I thought Vestial was gonna throw it.
Oh no, this is not a throw. This is I'm going to set the edge against the wall, and Vestial can use the hammer and chisel into the wall.
Oh, I see. All right.
But
Oh,
we
sweet,
probably
thank
need to get down the ground where we can get next to the barrier.
I'll go ahead and add my spell points for that. Thank you.
Because this is right. So like that's the barrier and everything.
She's
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and make
Vestial-
a history check really quick. Yeah, she doesn't remember anything about that.
And that ambient magic does like skitter off your skin, and it jumps over to Saran, and Saran, you magic feels replenished.
Perfect.
Aster, do you have any more healing capabilities? I'm very beat up.
Let me see.
We got to be quick about it as she's like holding the bag
No.
open.
Say with how long
I
that
can.
that took and us trying to figure this out, I'd say probably about my stuff is
round.
done.
Is definitely so yeah. Decide right now. Are you guys jumping in there?
You can heal up in the bag.
Yeah, can heal up in the bag.
Okay, I'll jump in.
Everyone in the back. Okay.
She
Yeah,
is.
you all.
She is gonna like have the bag like over her head, and she's just gonna jump off. And as she's like falling, she's gonna like pull the bag over her and go into the thing. And she's gonna like.
So you're all.
Yeah. So like, but like she jumped off the edge as she did that.
Okay. So jump off the edge and just kind of stick yourself in the bag and let the bag fall.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. You do this as the Scriders come around the edge. They come around to a bloodied up battlefield on top of this thing with no one on it. As you inconspicuously plummet to the ground. And the wind kind of carries the bag a little bit. You guys kind of have no idea how it's going. You don't get much information from the outside except for bits like little bits of wind blowing into the entrance till it poof.
They're dead.
Let's see, where do you land?
Yeah, but Felina, do you have any spell points left?
Yeah, I can cast heal on you and give you 70 health.
Okay, good. Or at least now I'm at half health.
Okay, you can tell the bag has stopped moving.
All right. I'll go check and see what's going on. And she pokes her head out. What does she see?
You look around. You see immediately some leaves and branches, and as you look down, you can see about 15 feet down is the ground. You appear to be caught in a tree. However, this tree is pretty close to a part of a dirt road, a section of fencing, and just kind of a lot of grass everywhere, and that is surrounded by that barrier.
Okay. She is gonna go back in. All right. Give me like 10 seconds, and then she's gonna pop out of the bag, and in like one fluid motion, she's gonna like grab the bag, like detangle it, and land on the ground, like while using the branches to kind of like help her get down.
Cool. Make an acrobatics.
Shit.
You push yourself out of the bag. You go to do like a cool move where you kind of grab onto it, fling yourself out. But like the lower half of you gets stuck, and you just kind of flop out and start swinging. And then the branch that's caught on snaps, and you fall onto your head, taking just 4 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I'd rolled that wrong. Let me do that again. Actually, no, I did that right. Yeah. But then you're able to get yourself out.
She's kind of in a daze a little bit, and then she kind of shakes herself and kind of like pokes her head back in, all in a gruntled voice. All right. We're good to exit now. Everyone, please get out.
I'm getting out.
So yeah, you guys all file out.
All right, Bugman, it's time to use that chisel.
How far is the barrier from here?
You guys are probably just about 50 feet away.
50 feet away. All right, now's a better time than any to break this barrier. And then we can go home.
You guys go to the barrier. So you're trying to hit it with the chisel and then hit it with the hammer?
I assume so. I think that's what you want.
Or you're kind of like position the chisel and hit it with the hammer.
Who's holding the chisel against the barrier?
Click clack.
Nate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Nate. Just make a forge check for me. And then Vestial, I'm just gonna have you roll a. I rolled a hit.
All right.
To help.
It
I
is a
wanna try
check,
to see.
so
I know
Hey.
it's strong.
Doing.
Do you think he probably wouldn't be able to? Do I think he may not be able to? They might not be able to hold it if I make it even bigger.
It's like a 15-foot rod of iron or of metal. So if you doubled it 30 foot, I don't think that would help anything.
it's
Doubling the
gonna-
hammer.
That's what I'm saying. The hammer. I'm saying the
Oh.
hammer.
I'll say it'll take a strength check to be able to swing it, but that could definitely increase how strong
Tough
it is.
to what you think you want, Christian. Do you want to try that?
You can try it.
It will,
We can
I
try
think,
first.
refocus.
And if not, then I'll just reduce it if it's too hard.
Okay.
I'll just end it.
When you mentioned this, Saran is just gonna kind of bring up the bottle out of the bag again with her, and she's just gonna make sure the cork's nice and tight on there, like it ain't going nowhere.
As it shrinks, because the focus was switched, it does like squeeze onto the mist, kind of condensing it a little more. So just make me another sleight of hand check.
Nice.
Spencer.
That's
with that,
20.
yeah. So you double the size of the hammer. It becomes just so massive. I think before I said like the top of it looks like a Volkswagen. It's like you're swinging a Ford F-150. You stand. You kind of have to like squat and set it on your legs, and then just use your top half kind of with your arm reaching all the way as far as you can down it. Just twist with all your might, and your muscles are.
Oh my
muscles.
gosh!
A perfect symphony. And dude, oh my gosh. Okay.
Did you just nat 20 twice?
He did.
2 crits in a row.
He has to give it
Holy
to us.
crap.
He has to.
He
give
does
it
not
to us.
have to. But
He has to.
Okay. Well, it's definitely gonna double the damage. Absolutely.
the chisel also does a 4d6 if that matters.
It does weigh. Wait, hold on. The hammer weighs really heavy. But anyways, going to the bottle really quick. Is it alright if I use a bonus action to convert some of my spell points to sorcery points?
Sure.
Okay, before I do that, just so I can give myself advantage. I'm gonna
I thought
convert
you
the
need
5.
enough so that you can teleport. You need enough so you can teleport.
I have 7 left. I got some from Vestial.
Okay.
So thank you
Okay,
for that.
yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that again because that's a 6.
You
And
need
this
to beat
is
17.
what?
You need to beat a 17.
17. Oh
Okay.
great. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
use a
give you
sorcery point.
guidance. I'll give you guidance.
Isn't guidance concentration?
Yes, that would
That
drop it
is.
on.
Never mind.
hammer.
Never mind. You're right. Forgot.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Are you able to do it again?
No, it's just a one-time thing.
Okay, let's resolve the hammer chisel situation first. So yeah, click, clack, holding the chisel up against the wall. Vestial, like I said, your muscles moving like in a symphony with each other, just firing at the perfect time. You get the maximum amount of acceleration, the perfect placement of the hammer as it nails the chisel. 2 crits, auto success. Auto destroy this as the chisel pierces through it, and the force of it piercing it through it kind of blows the rest of it away, kind of ripping a hole into the side of this barrier and opening it temporarily.
As for the bottle,
As for the bottle, as you nat 1 a check to keep the cork on it as it shrinks, forcing the mist inside out, you drop it. It
Oh.
slips out of your hands, and the force of him exiting, or like the excess gas exiting the bottle, pops the cork off and shoots him away. He's going to fly.
Dang it, Spencer.
He's going to fly basically 20 feet away,
wow.
and then he's just going to use his own movement to exit the vial and move another 20 feet, so he's 40 feet away.
Are we going to chase after him, or are we just going to leave him be?
What does everybody think?
I'll do whatever you people ask. But again, I do think I deserve more than what I was promised.
I'm sure I can work something out with my mother.
Let's go. Let's do what we did. Click clack.
We finished our mission. And at least we sent a
Okay.
message to them that we can do this.
Or
I will
vegetable.
say,
Vegetable's strong enough. Vegetable's
who
strong
wants to
enough.
make an Arcana check on the barrier to see how long it will stay open?
Oh, that's true.
Everyone.
Re-rolling that with my sorcery point. 15.
Here's click clack.
I don't know. 20.
Click like has disadvantage, Nate.
Dang it.
18.
Not much worse.
Not much worse.
Spencer, with your role, you don't really know. You're not familiar with how much the qualities of this barrier, and you don't recognize any I guess patterns that would like inform you how fast it would close up. But probably within the range of like 10 to 30 seconds.
All right. I think we don't have enough time to get him anyway, so let's just go.
There's 18. Randon's 18. Does he know a little bit more?
Well, Click Clack's and he's at disadvantage, so he needs to roll again.
He did.
He did.
I
You
did.
did.
18 was
It's
the disadvantage.
Oh, that is disadvantage. Oh, yeah, seems about you have 24 seconds till it closes.
Yeah, we better go through now. We're not gonna have time to catch him and go.
Let's not risk it.
Maria-
I'm sure by the time we teleport out of here, we'll be long gone before they can get to us.
We need to find out. We need to also find out where you are so that we can tell the League of Adventures where this is.
Let's go. Click clack is gonna step outside. Christian Vestal's already stepped outside, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's
I'm
the
gonna
last?
go.
Is it you, Astra? Or are you the last one that went?
I guess, yeah.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, let me roll something. See how loud this is. Okay.
I mean, if you want like passive perception, that's pretty high. But
Yeah, I think passive
I will say-
perception.
I would say, Felina, you can hear someone yelling, "Wait up!" And as you turn, you can kind of see a bit of dust being kicked up, and flying from the complete opposite side of the barrier, you see what looks like a glimmering metal horse.
Huh?
What?
Atop the back of it is someone in a black cowboy hat and black long trench coat.
What?
That
We
appears
didn't
to
see
have.
this guy's
Wait, I
letter.
didn't give any. Hold on.
Sat on the back of the horse is a fire genasi woman.
Okay.
It's Ignis's aunt.
Hair pulled back. She's got a lot of just like equipment strapped onto her. Not wearing a lot of loose clothing. It's like she's wearing shorts. With kind of
Is this
like
Calabast?
It's his
It
aunt.
is
No,
named
this is
Calabas
bad.
Felicity and his horse. I believe his horse's name was like Maximus or something, or Maximilian. I forget exactly what.
I'm
the
trying to
name
remember who
was,
this
I don't-
was. Is this the person that saved us from that one bishop
not-
before?
It's not Calbas himself, right? It's just the horse and then Felicity.
The horse,
Right.
a man in a black trench coat and cowboy hat, and Felicity.
Oh, it is all of them.
Cowboy
It
hat
is all of
has
them.
2 sets of arms, so yeah, it is Calabas. As he's just bringing up the rear, Aster, you've stepped through. Do you move out of the way to let them pass?
Yeah.
Okay, you step to the side. They woof, fly right through. Oh, that's so loud. As the barrier begins to piece itself shut and seals. As it just comes to a skidding stop, the
Do we notice him definitely at this point?
kind of a little red hot in certain areas, steaming as it kicks up a bunch of dirt as it forces itself to stop. As Calabas immediately throws himself off the horse, and yeah, it's him as you remember him, except he's
Calabas.
a little more dressed up. He's gotten some more equipment. His guns look a lot nicer and they're bigger.
Wait.
Is this
I'm
a
the only one
friend?
here you're the only one here who would know who he is.
Well.
I think
Ain't it
introductions
great?
are in order.
You've heard of him. I'm sure that we've told you about the
Vestal
great Calabast.
Smash?
The great Calabast.
Y'all better have.
Roll
Calabas,
history
Calabas,
check.
I
Calabas.
saved your
Roll
ass.
history check. Yeah, roll history check.
She'll roll history.
I don't know who this is.
That's fine. You wouldn't know.
Oh,
Click clack.
wait.
Um,
Didn't he save you that one time?
Click Clack wouldn't know.
yeah, he saved us from Lady Alistair. Lady Alistair. Yeah. Click clack. You might. You've been around long enough that you probably have heard the tale. So if you want to roll history,
Vestial smash.
I would say Master may be not.
Most likely, she hasn't been with you guys very long, so she probably
Virgil.
hasn't heard.
Oh, Virgil's there. Virgil would know. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, I think
Did
Virgil might know.
Was
think
he
probably.
around? Yeah, he was around. Yeah, Virgil would also know too.
Y'all are the last ones I expected to see coming out of here.
Well, we could say the same thing about you. What are you doing in there?
Well, Felicity, you're better at remembering things like this. Felicity also jumps off the horse, and she's got those goggles on the head and everything. I think she had white hair, actually, kind of like a glowing white hair. I don't fully remember, but
That's what's.
yeah, she approaches and goes, well, we were we got word of the location of a Dark Bishopric base, and we went to that location, but we then found out the base was, in fact, very high in the air, seemed to have a lot of security. So we have been staying here in this abandoned town, observing it, trying to watch for anything interesting, see what we can learn. I've been trying to decipher their barrier, but I hadn't made enough progress to actually break through it. But we saw the barrier expand, which he's never done before. So we came out to watch, and Calabas noticed something dropping off of it. So we went to go see it, and we saw you guys pop out. And then we saw you break the barrier open, and we realized we had our chance to actually get out and get with you guys. So we ran over as quick as we can. Where's Igneous, by the way?
Oh, he's back at the mansion. In fact, actually, we probably shouldn't dally here, given the
Oh yeah, no, that is a good idea.
she
This-
starts
this- I look-
going ahead and starts drawing some sigils into the ground for the teleportation circle.
Do you need more magic?
I have just enough, I think.
Does anyone else know that you're here?
Ideally, no.
Hmm.
Gears is in the horse.
Gotcha. Oh,
Spencer,
hi,
how about
Gears.
that? Spencer, you can add whatever.
You hear a muffled, "Hello."
Wasn't Gears? He was like, wasn't he like a dick? Like
Yeah,
to
dude,
like someone.
Well,
he's the acid.
if Drake trusts you, then I trust you. Just don't go betraying that trust, please.
Hey, I'm Igneous' aunt. Okay, I'm on your guys'
A
side.
lot of things
Oh,
would have to change.
Oh, that's right. You are. She just like remembers that because of the history check she had.
I trust whoever I'm paid to trust.
So you've got teleportation covered?
Yes, I should be able to.
Yeah. Sorry we hadn't reached out to you guys. We were hoping to find enough leads that you could act on, but we got a little
Yeah.
too deep into our cover. But
No.
it seems
It's
like you
okay.
guys accomplished what we accomplished much faster and better, seeing as you came from it, which I do want to hear about, by the way.
We will explain everything once we get to a safer place.
Perfect. Yeah, you draw up that teleportation circle using the runes of the house. And unless there's anything you guys want to do right before you leave, we will go right to the manor.
We'll go right to Manor and we want to talk for a little bit more. I'm fine
Yeah.
with going
Energy
on a little bit more.
Flashes
Is it-
engulfing you guys, instantly transporting you right into the foyer of the manor.
Is it okay if I leave? I have to open in the morning and it's a 50% off.
no, go for it.
everything tomorrow.
Sweet.
That's fine.
All right. Have a good one.
Is everyone else back? When would this be?
This
Um,
transpired over like the past hour, probably.
Honestly, yeah, and like maybe it's been an hour and a half.
but additional
But,
time given the fact we were in
like,
Jarakia for a little bit
kind of
preparing.
midday.
We
Kind-
did go to Dracula to kind of get everything ready and whatnot too.
Yeah, it could be like
3
maybe
hours.
like 12 or
So we left in the morning and came back around noon.
Yeah. And you come back to people kind of moving around the house. Lunch is being whipped up by Phoenix. That was his name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix is whipping up some breakfast.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Some of the others, I'm sure, are moving around the house.
Yeah. The other group probably is not quite back yet, though.
Once they're in,
Igneous, as you are probably a bit of a busybody, I'm assuming. Oh, he's not here. I totally forgot that. My brain's spacing. We'll get to that session.
Saran, once she kind of gets herself all dusted off from that, she's gonna reach into the bag, kind of reach for where Varian is, and kind of grab him by the clothes and kind of pull his head out.
Yeah, you kind of grab him by the scruff. He's kind of in the fetal position when you pull him out, mid-cry. So as you pull him out, he just looks up, eyes sobbing, he's like, "Hello?" And then flops onto the ground out of the bag.
Well, no, I mean, like, I was gonna cinch it around his neck like I did earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So yeah, he pops his head out and goes, hello?
It's best you stop crying for now.
I'm sorry, I'm just, everyone I ever knew is dead, pretty much.
You don't know that for sure.
I'm pretty damn certain.
Well, it was your decision in the
Let's
first place that put them there.
God, this fucking shit again. What do you want?
Oh, I just want you present. And then
the
she's gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and meet in the lobby for a little bit, and then we can discuss what happened.
Oh, like the dining room?
Yeah, I guess the dining room works.
Yeah.
Now, first off, you're probably wondering how we even got there in the first place. I think that's probably the biggest thing that you're wondering about, correct?
Yeah, that would be pretty big, because that was kind of the most glaring problem we were trying to crack, and could not. So I would love to
Well,
hear your secret.
For starters, I teleported in there.
There's gotta be more to that, right?
There is.
Teleport.
How do I put this? There was someone that we got a hold of that had the power to track individuals, being able to, with the items that were once linked to those individuals, that could pull, in a sense, strands of fate, I guess you could say.
You're talking about Felix.
Yeah, you met Felix.
Yes.
Yeah.
And because of this
Is he here?
ability, he is not, unfortunately.
Oh. He had enough power to let you teleport. You're able to surpass that barrier?
Well, essentially,
Yeah.
the teleportation circle allowed us to go directly to the individual that we seeked. And, well, with his ability and the teleportation magic combined, we were able to surpass it.
Oh, I didn't realize Felix was that strong.
It's a long story.
Okay, sure, yeah, we can move past that. So you teleported to who?
We teleported to this fella, and she kind of gestures over to the guy who's sobbing in the bag.
Oh, nice to meet you. What's your name? Varian.
Suffice it to say, he crossed my bloodline. I guess you could put it.
What the hell does that mean?
You know what you did. He stole mana crystals, draconic mana crystals, from
Wow.
from Jarakia, the land of
He
dragons.
stole Droakia's. That's where that went. Wow, I wouldn't think that this sorry, no offense, sad and pathetic man could do that. How am I not supposed to take offense to that?
Well, you didn't seem so sad and pathetic. You seemed before. Rather, you seemed all bloodthirsty and so dead set on your goals.
It's not bloodthirst. It's just determination to
I watched you
save my.
kill a person for making a mistake.
I've tough world out there, man. I don't know what to tell you. You kill people. I had good reasons, and those people suck. By the way,
Do you want me to kill
they're bad
another?
people.
As she stares at him.
You're saying you
Alright.
just don't have much room to talk.
I don't have to have you there alive.
See what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna roll intimidation. Oh,
Who-
that's two. Wait.
Yeah, the kind of bloodthirst aura that you're giving off had a little bit of a delayed effect. As he's like pointing at you, kind of take a look at this guy. He immediately like freezes up and trembles and looks at you. And he's like, "You're not kidding, are you?"
I am my mother's daughter for a reason.
I don't know what that means, but I kind of thought you had a crush on me or something, so I didn't think that serious.
Do you think I still have one on you at this point in time?
I don't know. Sometimes women.
She throws a dagger that
You
kind of like
know,
grazes past his
women.
ear.
You snip his ear and he goes, "Sorry, no, that was a step too far. I just mean like I don't understand. I'm
Next
gonna
one will
shut
be
up now.
square between your eyes. You better shut up.
I believe you.
Sorry. I'm just. The whole situation turned out a lot worse than what we expected. We did not expect that he would be in a place like this. We didn't even know where we were teleporting to. We were just teleporting to him, not knowing where. This past
Oh.
hour has been. I really want to
Yeah, you
strangle
are-
someone right now, is what I want to. It would be a good way to put it.
I'm assuming you had to fight your way out.
Yes, and that was rough. We.
Yeah, I saw something. It was really high up, but there was a little bit of a disturbance going on. I noticed.
Yes.
Was that?
Yeah,
I've never
so
seen it connect like that either.
are you familiar with who Wrath is?
Wrath, yes. Our intel mentioned his name. Yeah, he was the Archbishop
We fought him
that ran.
twice.
Damn.
Thankfully, we bested him both times.
Yeah,
But that was enough to put me over the
would
edge.
have had him. We would have had him captured, but
Shut up,
Well.
please.
Oh, you captured him.
We had him in a bottle because he apparently is a vampire, and
That's all. Yeah,
he was a mist, and we tried to put him in the bottle. We did, but when the bottle shrunk after his spell wore off, well, I tried to keep the cork on, but my hand slipped, and the bottle broke open.
Yeah, well, you might have to fight him again, huh? Well, pretty big deal getting into one of those facilities. I'll have to.
We've
Have to pick your
caused
brain
quite
on
the
that.
stir, to be honest. And in fact,
Yeah.
actually, they were expecting some noblemen there
Oh,
tomorrow.
interesting.
guests.
And
They were on.
honestly, I think this all was a win. We caused enough havoc up there that we can at least send a message to them that we can do this.
I think especially if we somehow let the League of Adventurers know about it, they can try to leave it up to them to stop that.
About that.
What?
One of the key things we learned in extended undercover assignment. Calabash speaks up. League of Adventurers is to be trusted. They have a mole. And we know who it is.
Who is it?
Who?
You know that mechanical feller? One in the big robot?
Out of character.
Aaron
Out of character. Isn't that the guy who teleported out the party?
He was the one that helped. He worked with the other guy, Sonea Kiltzer, to make the antidote for your demon stuff, which didn't work.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
She nods her head. I think everything is starting to come together with what has happened the past bit.
Yeah, and it sounds like he enlists the help of one of his former students, a man that goes by the name of Man of War. Does that ring a bell?
It does.
Oh, no, does it? No.
I'm trying to remember out of character who that was, but it's
Manowar's
someone who
the
was
guy
recently.
who killed us. Manowar's the guy who killed us. Wasn't it?
Yep, he killed you.
Oh,
That's why I was like, yeah, we know it all too
he killed us.
Oh, wow. Well, glad to see you're still kicking.
We've been through a lot,
Through hell?
literally.
Wow.
We've climbed out of it. And we've actually overthrown through Asmodeus, as she kind of chuckles a little bit.
Roll persuasion.
well. Yeah, it's like
16.
No, Zoe, you're talking crazy.
oh my God.
It has
Yeah,
been
that's
quite
crazy. Actually,
the.
that kind of makes everything we were doing feel really useless.
Trust me, we've been through a lot, and we do not want to be through this much in such a short span of time. I guess it's just more of a hands-on approach that we take that leads to such circumstances.
And our other group right now, another group right now is out talking to Uriel, and we'll see how that goes.
Oh wow.
We found out where he was thanks to his mother.
Dang, you guys really lied.
Well, we knew where he was because of Jin and the intel that she gathered.
There's a few other things that we found out.
Do tell.
Well, so the whole purpose of Man of War was to sabotage a mission the League of Adventurers was taking to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. That is where the World Serpent is believed to be. He's placed there a long time ago, and something caused him to grow way bigger. The World Serpent name used to be just kind of like a exaggeration, but now it's become legit. And something made him restless. That tournament. I believe you guys were involved with that. The killing of Loki sent his son into a frenzy, even though he's asleep. Deep asleep. He stirred. That's what drew their attention. Anyway, Man of War was there to kill the group the League of Adventurers was sending to check out the World Serpent. There were others with him. Their job was simply extraction. At first, we did not know what they were extracting, but we have reason to believe that the Dark Bishopric had reason to believe there was a heart scale present where the World Serpent is.
And we figured as
And
much.
they were also there to extract some kind of, extract the venom of the World Serpent. I don't know why, but
That's new.
they had
And
devised a
that's
device
how
that be attached to the fang and draw out a significant amount.
that's how we died. We met them on land next to the trench.
If you go to that location, you'll likely find our dead bodies there.
Well,
Or
it's a
I don't
shame
know.
you didn't stop them. Word has it they got their hands on that heart scale.
Damn
We
it.
figured as much.
All they
And
need
the best
to
thing that
stabilize
we
the shadow one, they need your friend, Nyx. And then they can enact whatever their plan here is.
and if
And
Nyx
he's
is
at
in
the League of
hands
Adventurers
of-
right now,
is in the hand of the League of Adventurers. Yeah, that's not gonna.
which means we need
last
to
for
extract
long.
him from there. And soon.
Yeah, from what we've seen, it looks like the Dark Bishopric is ramping up, start making some real moves. They might not wait for Nyx to be stabilized before they really start what they're doing.
Then I think it's in order that we need to head to League of Adventurers and make a scene, I guess you could say.
We're so fixated We're so fixated on revenge against Titanus and killing him. We should have been more careful.
So sounds like the next place we're going is the League.
Potentially, yes.
I think so.
All right.
Do you think we have time to rest up before we go? Because I'm spent at this point.
Well, a lot of time has passed while that mole has been there. So if they haven't made their move yet, who knows when they are going to?
Could
I'm
we
sure
could
you
we
have
leave
time
that up to
rest.
you at least
To what?
to extract Nyx?
You want
No.
us solely to extract them?
No, we can't rely on that. We can go with them. I think we can afford one rest, and then we'll go immediately.
Is 8 hours enough?
It's not how we are now is not. It's not enough. We
If
would
you're going to
not
be
able
going
to
in there,
last.
they already have bounty hunters out on you. You're not going to be able to get through there easy.
Hence why we
Exactly.
need
So
to be
we
prepared
need.
for it.
That's why we need to rest.
Yes, no, definitely rest. We would be willing to go. We're not on their shit list. And if you have anyone else that's not on their shit list, we could take them with, and you don't have to risk anything.
Trying to think.
That snake woman you had, that's a mercenary, right?
True. They don't know our affiliation with her. We could send her with.
They don't know me either or my other character. What?
We
Character?
could send a few. The mercenaries probably gonna likely demand more pay, which is understandable.
By the way, we should. Vegetable so by the way, we'll make sure that you get.
Large here, just as long as we're covering our bases skill-wise. So if those mercenaries you think are enough, paired with us and anyone else you have, if we take a small group in there, we could definitely try.
Out of character, like which ones would technically be on the list that like
So
they would know
basically
about?
anyone they knew was in your group. So really anyone that got added onto it after the Avarial City incident, I would say is not someone they're aware.
That's not a lot. That's not really a lot then.
Yeah.
That would really only be
I think
so you
that's
could
I
have
think that's only Aster, yeah.
Felicity,
And the mercenaries.
Gears,
mercenaries.
and then Victoria and Vestial. So that'd be a group of 5.
Do you think that would be
What was
enough?
it? 5? I think 5 including Calbas and them?
Yeah, it's Calbas, Gears, and Felicity, and then it would be Victoria and Vestial.
Do you
Wow.
trust in your capabilities enough to do that? Or do you need us along with you?
Wait, you're not the only ones that have been getting stronger. My holy magic, I've even made a bit of a pact with an angel to increase those. Calabast has made some the angel of death increase his powers a little bit. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of fucking badass.
Even
We
though
could definitely
and
use some
I've
allies on our side at this point. We have been they've been far and few
so
between.
he's got multiple uses of it before he burns out. So yeah, we can absolutely do that.
All right. Well, we'll entrust this to you. Please do not fail us. As she kind of like is not like she's saying that in a way of like kind of nervousness.
it's okay.
Yeah, she goes up to kind of like lock arms with you, and just says, "We're on the same side, remember? We'll do it."
Trust they can help.
Thank
If
you.
they can trust them.
All right. With that, I think we can end the session here. Good job, everybody.
We made it out. Yay.
Pretty awesome.
That
I
was
think
so
ahead
intense.
of the potential future events, I'm gonna say these characters specifically. Actually,
Is this something that like we could control?
I guess
Some you want us to control some
about
of them?
how we want to run this. Because I
Like-
would prefer to remain in control of Garth, Felicity, and Gears. So this might be something we have to do out of session.
Which is fine.
It's 2 of Felina's characters and then 1 of Christian's characters, which he's
Are you
not here, so he's not even. We don't even know if he's agreeing to it or not.
Yeah, I could talk to Christian, see if he would want to.
So
If he doesn't want to and is fine with someone else trying to like.
And if maybe that'd be something since that, like something that you guys can do in person. If it's like maybe one of Felina's other characters is controlled by like Nate or something.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely try and do that.
bless you.
Bless you.
I will say all those characters involved in defeating Wrath level up.
Oh
Nice.
yes.
Hey. It's a little
Opa!
disappointed that we didn't capture him, but
It is a disappointment.
Hey, Boston,
Yes.
is this the first time we've leveled up without somebody asking if we level up?
I think so.
that is
Very
I think
possibly.
so.
Like you just feel like you're like, hey, I think those who survived this was a big enough thing that you guys get to level up. I don't think anybody asked, hey, do we level up?
I think we're just all like just dead after this. Like, oh my gosh. I can't
Guys,
believe we
I can
survived
learn.
it.
I can learn 4th level ranger
navigated-
spells.
Nice.
I need to see
Yeah,
what I
good
want to
stuff.
do with my level up.
Okay.
So I guess if you're sending everyone else out, or it's not sending everyone else, but like sending this group out to take care of Nyx, what is the main party going to take care of? Just so I know to plan for next week.
Okay, so who? Because who are we against? Because
Yeah, I won't be here next week probably.
the one
Ooh.
group will be coming back, and they'll talk about what happened there. And then 'cause
Boston,
their thing was that they were gonna go try to find. We were gonna maybe try to find Devon's parents.
I am curious, Boston. There is an item like this in Baldur's Gate 3 where it would effectively just give you a long rest. It's just like a potion that you drink that gives you a long rest.
Uh
Do you think that
Guys,
they might have some of those on them?
Who?
The like Felicity, so on and so forth, whatever it might be.
Probably
Our
not.
proficiency-
Our
proficiency.
but-
Our proficiency bonus went up.
It did go up. Number go bigger.
Yeah, +6.
Number go big. Brr.
I can either
Nice.
get hold on, let me look at this.
Don't really gain much else. I get to learn one other spell, like I guess 4th level spells.
I guess
which-
what are we doing as the main group next time?
Okay, so they're resting.
I think it's going to be something at the manor. I feel like would be what we got going on.
We would sit about the manor.
A downtime session
We could probably do a
where you
downtime
guys-
session.
work on stuff and prep, and then if you actually want to go out and do stuff, I can roll with it. Like I got a good understanding of all what's going on, so I don't have to prepare
Yeah.
too much for
I think
certain
that
things.
works.
Things I want to prepare, but yeah, we can just kind of do a downtime stuff, and maybe just kind of your reaction, whatever happens as a result of this group going out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Varian is there like a jail cell that she could put him in the mansion? The
That's a
mansion
good question.
would the mansion have
a-
a cell?
I kind of think it
a
would.
room that he just gets locked in.
I think there's definitely at least one cell, so I'd say you can lock him away.
All right, she's just to be safe, she's gonna like take him out of the bag of holding and go down there and just throw him in there.
How long do you think it would take if you are going to do that one thing with everyone? Like, how long do you think that would take?
The secondary session thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, really depends. I don't think it'd be very long. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. It might not be like a full session's worth.
Because I think that is everyone
hours.
that is there and present with you is you 4, right? So yeah, you 4 could do it.
I get uncanny
Yeah.
dodge.
If you're running a lot of the characters, it probably would go faster.
Okay, that's fine.
I have uncanny
okay.
dodge.
Yeah, I'll just talk to
I
Christian.
know.
And I'll try and get it done, at least early enough in the week. Hopefully,
Yeah.
where I can just kind of let you guys know what happened, and then you can kind of base some of your
Yeah.
plans off of that leading up to the session.
I guess while you do that, because our thing was we were gonna then some of us were gonna wait to see what we're gonna wait to see what Jin like reported about with Avariel to see like how it is
Yeah.
there and if they could go in. So maybe we could see if she reports back about that.
Yeah, and we are on the precipice of some pretty big.
I will say. Oh, sorry. Keep on going.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. That's
Because
basically
I was gonna say that Esther, I know her big thing is that she wouldn't leave Drake's side. So I don't know, would Esther go without Drake?
That is true. Felina, what do you think?
What is Drake gonna be doing?
Recovering.
Well, I can't go with them.
Yeah, so he'll probably be doing downtime stuff.
I mean,
at the main
yeah, if
guys.
he's just staying at home, I'd go.
Yeah, if he's not actively in any danger.
The
That's
instant she
pretty
Yeah.
leaves. All right, guys, quick, let's go somewhere.
Oh wait, could we
What
just
happened?
send some of the people who weren't on the trip with them?
I mean,
Well, the thing is, like, they know who's in your party.
I mean,
like,
there is
technically-
Dvalin who can disguise self, I believe. Hold on, let me double check that.
I guess Rendon could get sent.
you would know, but they know about Rendon though.
Oh, that's right.
Hold on, he has minor illusion.
They know. I mean, they know about Kagus. They know about and they know about. I mean, not Kagus, Click Clack, and they know about.
Okay, he doesn't have disguise self.
Hedley, they know Voltari. Do they? They would know Kruvar. Yeah.
But Dvalin could go into his gaseous form and just be put into a bottle.
I don't know, like the whole time though, but it's a little risky.
It is
The
risky.
only other thing I guess that we could do is just we hired more mercenaries so that we could play.
We could just hire like a bunch of 16th level mercenaries to just go there.
We do need to figure out a price for hiring a 16th level mercenary because we got to figure out Victoria and
16
Vestial.
slash
Saran be
17th,
like,
but
"Hey
yeah.
mom, can I have like 4 more mercenaries? Like this guy right here?"
Vestial and Victoria to decide those prices, and then that would just kind of be the price. So you guys kind of have to haggle with them, but that would be the price for other mercenaries as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you want to do that, I guess just let me know if that's what you guys are going to do, because then I can just plan that for what next is just you guys going
All
in,
right.
kind of doing a little strike team sort of thing.
We'll think about it.
Yeah, I
put that
guess
into play.
we need to figure out whether or not what like kind of breakthroughs. Is this breakthrough more in trying to get Devon's parents, or with going to like underneath of Varial and whatnot to like the ruins of like what was the library?
Yeah.
The end
anyway,
is near.
I guess let me know what your decision is as soon as you guys decide it.
We need to get a hold of our hard skill. That's what we need to do.
Yes.
Soon. Like fast. And we need to get a hold of Nyx. Fast.
Good. I will see you next time then.
Hey, Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you headed out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you planning on playing this next bounty hunt?
I was hoping I could, but Felina and I got tickets for some sort of gala thing, and I think that is Saturday.
Gala.
Okay.
I'm going to go and stop
Fancy.
recording now.